Okay, so the rules are up here.
No, draw cards so you die. Okay.
Yes, I don't know the rules either. I've played this before, but I don't remember anything.
Literally said just draw cards. If it explodes, you die. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
choose a color, David. And yeah.
Uh,
Basically, each of us is going to start with the diffuse card. The rest will go into the deck. There are four exploding kittens. Sorry, there are as many exploding kittens as the number of players minus one. The objective is to not explode. Once every time you would get an exploding kitten, if you use a diffuse card, you can put that exploding kitten anywhere in the deck you want. Uh, and let's see. Cards in your hand. Your turn will be basically you 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 may play a card or multiple cards depending on the effect of it. Or you can skip and just draw a card. That's all there is to it.
so it's just
Now,
draw cards and do what it says.
yeah, it's you can play a card or ignore it, or just skip your turn. If you skip your turn, you just draw a card nonetheless. Basically, in this game, drawing cards is dangerous because you can draw the exploding kitten, which if you draw it, you have to reveal it, and if you don't want to die, you need to reveal one of these green cards, the fuser cards. The cards that exist in this game is the diffuse card that when you draw an exploding kitten, you can put the diffuse you can discard the diffuse card to put the exploding kitten wherever you want in the deck. So it can be the first card, it can be the last card, it can be the second to last, whatever.
Hmm.
Then there is there are other cards. One of them it's called the Nope. A Nope simply negates you can play this in anyone's turn when they use a card for an action. You can just negate that card's activation. An attack card makes you end your turn without drawing a card and forcing the next player to draw two in a row. If the victim uses their an attack card, the next player in the row has to draw four. So like it's Uno rules there. Skip is you play this card and you just skip your draw phase so you don't have to draw. Favor is you force another player to give you one card of their hand. They choose a card. There's the shuffle card, which allow you to shuffle the deck. There's see the future, who lets you see the first three cards from the draw pile and put them on the same order. And then there are different there are different cards that don't have any effect on their own. Now, special combos are basically when instead of using the effects of the card, you can discard two cards that are the same to steal a random card from a player's hand. You can do the same with three of a kinds, and you ask for a player for a kind of card and they have to give it to you. So for example, if you ask the player for a diffuse, if they have a diffuse, they have to give it to you.
Hold on,
And
say that again, Joe.
One
with
sec. Yeah.
with three of a kind, if you basically discard three cards which are the same, you can ask a player for one kind of card, either diffuse, nope, attack, skip, shuffle, see the future, or the different cards that don't do anything. And if you choose, and for example, if I ask you, Pat, give me a diffuse.
Let's not do that.
Okay, the game becomes a lot.
Seems optional. The 3 of a kind and 5 card stuff.
It's all
I know
fine.
the 2 of the kind. You can just take any of their cards.
I mean, if you want.
Yeah. Okay. See. That's the special combo. Let's get. Yeah. Remove that one. Let's learn for everyone else. It didn't say anything about removing diffuse. Or does everybody just get a diffuse?
Everyone gets the fuse.
Deal 1. There it is.
So we're not using the combo rules. Okay.
Yeah, only cards with no instructions. If you play as a pair, you can take a card from someone else.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Then okay. Don't half implement rules then.
I'm not. That's the original rule.
Is it?
You're looking at special combos on the field guide. It gets rid of the 2 of a kind rule and instead does the 3 of a kind and 5 different card rules. The original rules is two cards with no instructions. You play them down, and then you pick a card from someone else's hand.
Okay. The special combos also has that then.
No, it playing pairs no longer applies to cards with no special
I mean,
instructions.
the difference, Pat, is this one you can use it with any of them instead of only the ones that don't have special instructions. So you
Yes,
can't.
this is why I'm saying we should learn normally before we introduce any special combos.
Okay. So you basically deal 4 cards to everyone. Let's shuffle. By the way, you can just draw like your first hand can have an exploding kitten, and that's just bad luck.
That's going to happen to Pat, and that will cause him to rage quit. I am seeing the future right now.
No, that's the pink card.
Well, we weren't supposed to add the kittens before we had our starting hand. Step 3: draw one, deal 1 diffuse card to each player, so that everybody has a hand of 5 cards total. Or step 2. Basically, step 1: remove all exploding kittens and diffuse cards from the deck. Step 2: shuffle the remaining deck and deal 4 cards face down to each player. 3: deal 1 diffuse card to each player, so that everybody has a hand of 5.
It's easy enough to fix, Pat. Calm down.
All right, hold on.
These are
Let me make it so that Joe understands. Oh my god damn, Joe. How
I
could you
put you at
not know
2%.
this? Jeez.
I put you at 2%, Pat.
That is very rude.
It's also very rude for you fucking scream.
I wasn't screaming.
The volume said otherwise.
I was raising my voice, not screaming. There's a difference.
Not for me, Rain.
No, John. You don't understand. He was away.
Fucking stop that. That's right in front of my hand, David.
Hey, get back in there.
Let's just use it. Do you guys want to use the not safe for work deck?
I'm trying to get rid of it.
What the hell does a non-safe for work deck do?
I don't know.
Oh, it's just different cards.
Just different stealth cards.
Yeah.
For example, this is the not safe for work deck.
Oh.
Let's see, what does... Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I'm not playing with this attack card. No, I'm good. I saw enough.
Ah, it's terrible. This whole thing is terrible. I don't like it.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Get
Okay,
rid of this.
I
so...
can't. I've been trying to get you to delete it, Pat.
Well, everybody keeps pulling things out of it.
Yeah, everybody does, Joe.
Hi. I don't see what it was. So, Ollie, did you hear the normal rules? We're not using the special combos. We're just using the normal rules.
More or less, yeah.
Okay, so, basically, yep. The only thing we can do with the cards that don't have anything is the normal pair to try to steal someone's card. That's about it. So Pat, please deal 4 cards to each of us. Thank you. Okay, and now I'll put these in, and I'll shuffle. Uh, what what does this game say about the first person to play? Oh no, this doesn't say anything good. Pat, get us the dice, please.
It just says pick a person.
This is
Who goes first? Pick a player to go first. Some sample criteria: most impressive beard, most intimidating odor, shortest spleen, etc.
You understand why that does not help, correct?
I have the most
Yeah.
impressive beard.
I mean, I believe him.
But Pat has the shortest spleen, so Pat can go first.
Go ahead, Pat. It's your turn.
Quick, hey, quick, quick! Just ask Onks who should go first.
Pat, go ahead.
Oh, if you have two of the same, and we can play them and then make people.
Did
That's
you
what
insert
then,
the explodey cards, Joe?
I shuffle them in.
Okay.
Ollie, basically you can play 2 of the ones that don't do anything to steal a card at random from someone.
I'll see the future.
Okay, so you get to see. Just take your hand out of. Just take your hand out of there to see the future. It's the 3 first cards, and we can same order.
And
Feast upon a unicorn enchilada.
and I guess I'll end my turn by drawing a card.
Your turn, David.
I'll just draw a card, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Your turn, Ollie.
Fascinating. Well, now Ollie is the one that's tired today, so hooray. It's not all my fault. But yeah, trying to get into I've been waiting all day to get a call for me to go to the hospital because again, only one family member is allowed at a time, and in order for the next one to go in, this first one has to leave the hospital grounds. I mean, isn't that just ridiculous to people?
Seems ridiculous.
No, it's not, because people are stupid.
It's also the thing that
and they'll try
COVID.
and cheat it.
Thing is, COVID is still happening, David. So I understand if it's because of that.
Yeah, but like I don't understand why they can't just accept that like me and this person are from the same family household. It doesn't like lower any chances of us getting COVID if once one person's done, they go in and wait in the same car that everybody drove in to go talk to someone. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're just being assholes and being really secure, I suppose. I mean, how like active is COVID in your area? I guess is the only question.
As far as I'm
Ollie,
aware, not
you
very.
you know you know it's your turn, correct, Ollie?
No, I do not.
Oh,
Well,
but all he did say
I
he was tired.
I understand. I'm just explaining to him that it is his turn.
You can play any. You can play only up to 2 cards, right?
No, you can play one card.
Here, let's
The
let
different.
me.
Okay,
Ollie, play a card, or if not, draw from the deck.
don't know if I'll do
yeah.
it.
You can play a pair path, but that's considered as one effect.
Now,
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
Ollie,
done.
the card you just drew, is it black?
It's not exploding cat now.
Okay, then yeah, it's your turn, Joe.
okay. David, give me a card. Any card.
Is there two of them there? Oh, that's just a favor.
Yeah. I can't. You can't use two of the. You can only
Hold
use
up.
two of the blank cards.
It says that you can. It says that if you see the future, you can use a skip card to end your turn to avoid drawing the card you just looked at.
There you go, Joe. You can have that.
What? Oh, okay, no, me. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, okay. After you follow the instructions in a card you play, you can play more cards. You can play as many cards as you like.
Okay. Oh, that's your turn.
Oh,
Did you draw, Joe?
Oh, sorry. You are correct. Sorry, you distracted me. Go
Stop
ahead.
trying to cheat.
Not trying to cheat.
since Joe was trying to cheat, I'll take one of his cards.
They need to be the same, Pat.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a pair.
Fair.
Well, now that we
Those
know
are the
that Pet has
rules, yeah.
those, let's take them from him, shall we?
So assuming as Pat can't follow the rules.
Pat's like, since Joe's cheating, but
Since
by the
Joe's
way,
cheating, I shall also cheat. Then I guess I'll just end my turn.
Did you? Okay, there we go. I'm going to skip. Fuck it, your turn.
No, keep doing. No, have your turn. You take that
Okay.
turn back.
Oh no, he's reading it.
Um, I'm gonna shuffle the whole thing.
okay,
A plague of bat farts descends from the
okay,
sky.
that's it.
Did you explode?
I do not throw.
Dang.
All right,
No,
Joe.
pretty great, huh?
Remember, when you're at the end of your turn, you take something from the top of this deck. All right.
He did.
I'm
Pat,
reminding him.
Pat, give me a card, Pat.
Joe has nothing but favors, apparently.
Uh, I mean,
Don't forget to flip it.
it doesn't say I have to give it to you face down. It's turned sideways.
Good night, Ollie.
And Ollie's gone.
He lasted as long as he could. Hello, Pedro. I did sleep well. I
Why
slept.
is Olive's gone?
You disconnected
You
from the
What?
game.
disconnected from the game.
Oh.
Yeah, Pedro.
Oh,
I just got to tie that now.
so
Oh. We'll
what are
just
you
come
gonna
back
do now,
in,
Joe?
mate.
Yeah, no, I was really good because I wasn't timed out yet, and you just telling you said bye.
You're like, huh? What?
Yeah, pretty
Joe.
much.
Joe, what are you gonna do
I'm gonna draw a card.
now? Okay.
I see. Okay.
I skip.
But
I skip because I've donned the portable cheetah butt.
All right. I attack Ollie. Fuck you.
So Ollie gets back in, and now he has to take 2 turns.
Yes.
oh, okay.
So
First,
yes.
first turn, whoop, done. Give me a card. Second turn, give me a card, David.
All right. Here's a shuffle.
Thank you. Give me a card. Okay. I don't book load.
Dang. What are you doing? Oh, he's making me draw.
Yeah.
Unleash the Katawarki.
I
Your
skip the first one.
Okay.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Quick. Who has a nope card?
Oh, you can't do that.
I thought you could.
No, you can't nope the diffuser. I'm pretty sure.
Or stop any action. Oh, except for exploding, hitting, or diffuse. I see. Look, my memories are people throwing nopes on
Say-
diffuses.
Uh,
What we need
good
to in
luck,
this.
David.
Did you just throw
What we
that
need
on top of that deck?
I can
now.
put it anywhere I want.
Yeah, to be fair, Pat, what this game needs to, what we need to have is like everyone has a hidden zone.
Why?
To do that,
Do what?
put the kid in whatever they want, because supposedly you can't even hide the deck and put it whatever you want.
Well, tell me if this makes sense. Nope, I don't want to do that. Yeah, you're right. We probably should. Well, good luck.
Alright, I draw it. I'll diffuse it. Put it right on top, I guess, because that's all this game's going to become.
Well, thanks, David. You gave me this last time, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Shuffle.
Cool. And I can do multiple things, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Great. Hey Joe, you want to give me I'm gonna get a random card from you now. Do you want to shuffle your hand?
Are there 2 of those?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Make your own hidden zone, by the way.
Okay. Great.
Ollie, I'll tell you this. You had a 1 in 5 chance of getting anything at all.
I was hoping for the diffuse, honestly.
No, I know. That's why I said 1 in 5, because that's the only card I have.
Pat, you're aware this is your room, and I don't think I have the ability to make my own hidden zone.
Okay, Pat, it's your turn.
Are you
I just
sure?
drew.
Try looking at your zone.
Yeah, I don't have the extensive options of a room owner.
Yeah, we do not have most things. We can put the blindfold on, camera mode, load camera, most camera things, and paste.
You
Yeah.
totally can. I have it set to where you can make zones.
And how do you do that, Pat? And how do you make zones?
Do you not see the menu options down at the left?
Oh,
Uh,
okay. Yeah. Wait.
how do you do that, Ollie?
Third to the top, and then just first one hidden.
Third from
The
Press
the
little like cloudy
F3.
thing.
Press F3.
third from the top. What the I think Ollie's got a different setup, or he doesn't know how to
1,
count.
2, 3. Third down.
Grab, draw, zone. I'm pretty sure that's third from the top.
All right, there you go.
What are you doing? That is draw.
I'm drawing a pillow.
Hey, I got one.
Doing this, Dave.
It's the one below
You-
that. Yeah, maybe you're right, chat.
Okay. So it's your turn, Pat, by the way.
Oh. I don't like it to be my turn.
Joe's using all this confusion to have skipped his turn, surely.
No, I drew a card. I have 5 now. Ollie stole 1 from me. So now I have 5 again.
So yeah, Pedro. Did I sleep well? I slept for
Minutes.
What time did I wake up at the end of when I said I regained consciousness yesterday? What time was
It's
that?
your turn. It's your turn, David.
Like 2.5 hours after the game started.
It's like 9:30. Cool. Then I slept for 15 hours. It's your turn, Ollie.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, that didn't take long. What is this do? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna see the future.
Can I pour these into my my hand, or what?
You
Yeah.
can put it near hidden and just see. Just put them in the same order for you.
Yeah. They have to be in the same order. David, I think your hidden zone is too close to your hand. One of your cards disappeared into it.
Good.
Don't do that. That's cheating.
Well, I don't know how to get rid of it, so there it stays.
Do you try and make the zone again? Except you just click it.
Ah. There we go.
Fuck it.
Did you want to do anything else, Ollie?
Yeah, not really. Well, I know what it is. It's that. So this.
Yeah, you
Now
can put it
choose to
whatever.
put it. Yeah, you can do that by cutting the deck, and he
I
puts
know.
it on top.
Well, Ollie,
Bitch.
2 potato cards.
Mhm.
I'm gonna steal from you, special boy.
Okay.
You little bitch.
There you go.
No.
Potato card.
Potato. Bye, Joe.
Fair, Ollie also stole shit from me last time, so.
I stole the watermelon, which I used as well, so it makes sense.
Yeah, no, it makes complete sense. Whoop! Oh no!
Yeah, I figured, right?
Shocker.
Surprise! Just a second, I need to hide.
Joe, just put it on top of the deck. It'll kill Pat.
What? I would never do that.
Can't wait for Joe to just to throw in some random, Pat. Realistically, Joe, if we were sitting at a table, we would still see you putting it not on the top.
I mean,
I would do this under the
I mean,
table.
you can go on the
He
table.
would
Yeah.
move it to
under
where
the
he could.
under the tables. We all like scooch our chairs back and look under.
Yeah, and then he'd walk out of the room going like, "Fuck you guys."
Pat, your turn.
Oh, I know. Let's see the future. See what Joe fucking did.
I like the idea that Pat doesn't actually have a shuffle thing, so he's just making sure he's going to die first. I do like the way Pat's doing this, so we can actually tell he's putting cards back in order.
Yes, he's
I
doing
think,
this
I
very
think
responsibly.
it's fair to do it like this.
Yeah, it's better than what Ollie did, who most definitely cheated.
Yeah, it most definitely cheated.
Your turn, David. Sorry. Now it's your turn.
Joe said
Too
that.
quick.
Joe said that like he knew I'm going to explode or some shit. All right, well that's the end of my turn.
I did see Ollie exploding though.
You stole my
The
watermelon.
goat told me.
You stole my watermelon. You bitch. If you don't have a diffuse, then you just discard them, Ollie.
No.
Actually, nice.
Professional
Again.
as well.
There we go. Your turn, Pat.
Ugh. I'm gonna look at the future again.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Oh, you dick.
Fat Ninja and Nook Ninja delivers a wicked dragon kick. Okay.
Okay, go David.
All right,
David just
let's
attacked
see what
me.
happens.
I just imagine David just attacks me, and I'm like, okay, man. Whoop.
Pedro's calling you up, telling you what my hand is.
A nope ninja delivers a wicked dragon kick.
Exactly. It's your turn, Pat.
Ah, this is what a great character concept. Ha ha!
Who put in like
Just-
the room art? This is like the weirdest thing.
I think it's
I
oatmeal.
remember we just fucking being on a church when we played Villainous,
Yeah,
David.
I believe this was made by Oatmeal, that comic maker that sued Funny Junk.
Yeah, that's all you know him for. Gotcha.
Well, I mean his comics are somewhat known, but he's kind of
Okay,
a
so
pissy shit.
I just drew who.
Oh.
It's Pat's turn. I mean, I agree. His comics are not funny. My sister in college, when I was like 10 or 8 or some like number where when I drew stick figures.
Okay, David, your turn.
When I drew stick figures, that's when she liked them. I skip. And
I will steal from you, David.
okay. Have
I
this.
no, I get to
No, he
I get to
chooses.
choose randomly.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not your choice
shuffle
now.
your
He
hand.
just gets stuff.
Okay. Alright. How do you shuffle
No,
that?
no. Yeah, select them all and press R.
Ah. There we go.
Yeah, and I attack Pat.
Come on. Nice shuffle.
You will die by your own hand.
Draws a cat.
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
Oh!
Well, now it's you again. Now it's David against
Uh,
Joe.
Discard your hand,
Discard
please.
your
Oh,
hand.
that was
Why,
great. Wasn't
why
it?
does it fucking matter?
That was great.
Fucking pieces of shit.
All right, your turn, Joe. So, anyways, yeah, Pat, I agree. He's not exactly funny, but my
You
sister.
win, David.
All right then.
Damn.
Yeah, you want to know something? I was waiting for an explosion because I had a second diffuse.
You bitch.
Just say nope. And the
Another
other refuse.
defuse.
Okay.
Vacuum. What?
I mean, there's only 3 exploding cats. There's one less than the actual.
Yeah,
one.
it always one person will win.
Yeah. I'm very sad that out all the cards I drew, I only drew exactly one that did anything, which was the nope. The rest I had to steal from people's hands.
I'm glad I was able to kill Ollie.
I don't think. Okay.
I killed Ollie.
I
just-
helped.
just-
killed Ollie. Ollie killed himself just fine, thank you.
No,
But that was
no,
Pat.
I
When
just-
Pat-
No. I knew what was going to happen to Ollie.
Doesn't mean you killed me though.
No,
I
I
didn't
planted.
say I did. I just said I knew what was going to happen.
Ollie, I planted the bomb. Like I knew this is going to happen.
Do you want to play another game of this?
I mean, you don't want to do anything else, as far as I'm aware, so I don't have an option to say no.
I'm okay. We could play Catan, Call to Adventure, try attempt
you
and fail together at reading the rules of Sword and Sorcery,
I think you'd
Immortal
enjoy
Souls.
Call to Adventure, David.
All right, yeah,
Yes.
let's try Call to Adventure. I've heard Joe say it 7 times.
Yeah. No. Everyone has enjoyed it till now.
And then maybe we can play. If we continue to play, we can see if we play the Name of the Wind.
Well,
You don't want to try the expansion faction? It's rude.
Not at all.
I mean, yeah, kind of, but not at all. Nice
So-
job. Good job, Pat.
You're gonna have to tell me
Haha.
what's
Yes.
going on.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just setting
So
up the
can
board.
let me, when you're fully in, David, please tell me so I can explain to you.
I believe
Start
I'm
explaining.
fully in.
Okay. So
Oh, no.
what's
I see. No, I meant 90%.
okay?
I
For
knew
some
it.
reason I can't see the color things.
You can what?
I can't see like the part to like change colors and stuff.
Okay, now I'm fully in.
Try
Okay.
changing colors again to get rid of it.
No, I cannot. It doesn't appear to me.
You're already purple.
No, I. Okay,
Know
Ben.
what you're asking.
I'm not asking anything. I'm telling you, I cannot see the part where you change colors or you see other people's ping. I might have clicked something to make that hidden. So David, basically this board here is where you're going to make your character. Call to Adventure, you have a beginning, a middle, and an end to your story.
Ah.
You
Is this
will
like life but
you
fun?
will
No, go on.
you will start with I'll just use these as an example. You'll start with a beginning and the middle revealed. They both do. They both have effects. For example, you start as a settler with this one.
So I get that die.
Every time, the runes are the symbol on the dice. They represent the basically the six attributes from D&D.
Yeah.
With the yellow is strength, the gray is dexterity, the red is constitution, green wisdom, blue intelligence, and purple is charisma.
Do those actually come into play, the color, or is it just the symbols on those dice?
Basically, as you see the settler, you have two dice on the top right. These
Yeah.
are the two dice that you'll use to make sorry, that's not a task. These tasks for
So like that.
Let me help him out.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you
You
attempt a challenge, you will always roll these three. These
Oh,
are your basic runes.
Okay.
They each technically they wouldn't be dice in the physical game, but it doesn't really work in this one when they're like rectangles, so they're dice. It's a 50-50% chance to on two dice. It's
You
a
mean
50%
they're
chance
coins in the real
of
game?
say what?
What do you mean they're not dice in the physical game?
They're kind of like rectangle coins.
So you flip them like on your finger.
Well, no, I mean you can do that, but you normally just like toss them into the box. It's I
Whatever.
mean it works the same way. It's a 50% chance that it's one success. A slash equals a success. Challenges like plan the city's defenses, or build fortifications. Up here in the top left, there is a square with a number in it. That is how many successes you need to complete the challenge. You choose different paths with each challenge. This challenge is called Prepare for War. You can either prepare the city's defenses or build fortifications.
Is this a co-op game?
No.
Okay.
No, but it's not a enemy game either.
I was asking because there's one big board in the middle.
Yeah.
The big board in the middle, basically, this is where the like either events or these things, David, that are traits that you can put on your character. It's
Okay.
basically first come first serve. So if you choose to like do this event, no one else will be able to do it. Like if you fail at it, it will be discarded anyways.
Okay. So, when you attempt to do any of these paths, the path doesn't really matter unless it uh adds difficulty. Some paths will add difficulty and stuff. The paths only choose your rewards. Underneath the difficulty number shows different runes.
There's
Sometimes one,
Here's
sometimes
one.
three, sometimes two
This one adds
difficulty.
yeah, at
Uh,
the bottom it's plus
so
one.
if you were to do this one is strength and intelligence. You can add strength or intelligence to your basic rune cast to complete prepare for war.
Isn't it
If you
strength
did
and
not
your
have any of those, you would not you technically would have no chance to succeed by casting just three of your basic runes because you cannot get a four with three. If uh if this would so happen that you don't have strength or intelligence and you still want to attempt it, you can spend an experience. You start with three. Every time you fail, you gain one, and there are other cards and stuff like the Settler says during a challenge, if at least one of your runes showed a Constitution or Intelligence, you gain an experience.
Right. I
Stuff
now
like
know
that.
those are called experience, apparently.
Yes, you can spend those up to three a turn, uh, while attempting a challenge to use Dark Runes.
correct indeed.
They have a 50% chance of being worth one success, and or being worth two. The moon is worth two.
All right. Yeah.
If you roll a two, if you roll a moon, you go down on the corruption track, which we'll get to later. It's this thing.
This thing on the side below your experience.
So if I
Yeah.
get fully corrupted, do I lose?
No,
No,
that
look.
it just matters.
Let me just explain here. As you can see, to the side there are basically black cards and white cards, and some that show both. Depending on your level of corruption, you can only use white cards or black cards. In the point, like the numbers in the middle, is at the end of the game how many points the your corruption track will give you. So if you're completely corrupt, beyond not being able to use any more dark dice, you will also lose 4 points. But if you're only corrupt by 2 steps, you gain 4 points.
The reason why those points are white or black is because the white are called triumph and the black are called tragedy. Added together with your spare experience at the end of the game and the number of anti-hero and hero cards you've played equal your destiny. The highest destiny at the end of the game wins.
Now, David, this card is part of your destiny. This is a third card in your thing. This is the thing. This card is not to be shown until the end of the game to everyone else. Only you can know what it is. This will it's basically Master of Whispers that is here. It's at the end of the game you'll gain one tragedy for every dexterity or charisma that you have in your whole character. Because for example, when if you succeeded in this one to calm your attacker, if you succeeded on this one on the you'd gain one you'd put it under the first card like so, and you would gain one charisma. Now to all of your to basically you'd gain one charisma to use in the rest of the challenges. And with this card, you'd want to gather a lot of charisma or dexterity. Now the problem is we're not playing with allies, and this is a card that, as with allies, doesn't matter. Like if you see ally in any card, just drop it out and We'll replace it with another one.
So
Why?
Pat, we're not this. The allies don't go in the main deck.
We're in there now.
God damn it, Pat! Fuck you! You can't keep it
Allies,
simple for a new person.
allies make it don't make it that much more complicated. When you draw an ally after getting rid of a challenge, after getting rid of a challenge or taking a trait, an ally just gets attached to the next challenge. There's one. Here's an ally. It doesn't go in its own spot. Instead, it gets attached to another spot, and it adds difficulty to the challenge for all paths. But allies give you bonus stories, depending story icons. Those are the little
Yeah,
crowns
we
or
will explain
stars
that
and
later.
stuff.
That's on the scoring part. Basically, David, they can either be used to some more points at the end of the game, or they can be sacrificed or used for things during the game. For example, this one, your first love, you can sacrifice it to go down on the corruption chart, or you can sacrifice it for to experience.
Pedro says #blame Pat. That's our lifestyle, Pedro.
Yeah. Now, as you've seen in the corruption chart, it tells you which ones of the tragedy and triumph cards you can use. Oh, who's
Hello.
there? Oh,
Cody's
um,
here. Come in and or can only 4 people play this game?
we will have to change the game.
Huh.
But
Fair enough.
this is a fun game for you to try later, David. Believe me. No, we were about to start Call to Adventure 30, but we'll start something else now.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, something to play. Let's play Coup. Right, Pat?
Say
Are
that
you-
again.
No, don't, Joe.
Okay.
Hold on. Say that again.
No, you're fine. You
No.
can
What
watch
did he
the stream.
say?
Hey,
You cannot
Pat,
bother.
just watch the stream later.
He asked if you wanted to play Coup, Pat.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I was saying you don't even bother re-asking it. We already know.
Yeah, it was a joke, Pat.
terrible
Pat-
joke.
Pat just doesn't want to be a pigeon.
If we were playing some kind of be a pigeon game, I might be in for that. But that's not what it means.
Well, David, you heard him. He's okay to play that game with you.
Okay, Pat, let's do a different game.
Pat's just not cool enough.
Well, we're gonna have to.
Uh,
We're
Let's
going
see.
to have to now because this only goes up to 4 players.
I tried
know,
to flip the
yeah,
table,
that's what we
chat.
just
Don't
said.
yell at me.
um,
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Pat, it fails a dice roll. Pat, you just have it that you can't flip the table. You meanie.
we can play like things like that of Winter.
Pedro says we should play poker.
I mean, yeah, we can play poker.
Oh, no,
We
I
can also
got
play
it. I got it. I just
Monopoly.
need to find it, and there it is.
Oh god, it's so bright. What is this?
Oh, my eyes.
Just let it load.
Cosmic Encounter. Oh fuck, dude.
Oh
No.
yeah, let's see.
Cosmic. Oh, fuck, dude.
What's wrong with Cosmic Encounter?
Just the fact that you went like, oh, fuck.
The fact that when you say Cosmic Encounter, you're trying to sound like an even gayer David Bowie.
Yeah.
Change the game,
I
Pat.
am
It's actually
concerned.
breaking from my side.
It's
Oh.
still loading for you.
No, it's
Yeah,
breaking from my
Yeah,
side.
it's not loading. It's breaking.
Oh
You
yeah,
want me to kick you?
there, Joe, connected.
No wonder this thing took so long to load. It's got a fucking spinning thing in the middle.
Yeah.
What are you doing to me?
That's the problem. Guy, everybody, the spinning things make problems.
Pat, that is a lot of coding that has to be transferred. Like, It's not simple to program. That.
Honestly, when I saw the spinning thing, my mind immediately went to like a Jumanji thing where like, is this gonna be like Zephyros, where like as turns go on, my house is gonna be like assaulted by monkeys and shit?
No, that's just
It says definitely improved since the last time I loaded it.
Yay! My game crashed.
Yeah,
Well-
that was gonna happen. No, even if Pat reloaded to a different thing, he already had too much stuff coming in.
Well, Pat crashed.
What the fuck are you doing?
I did not mean to click and throw.
You're just like.
Oh god, it's messing up.
So time to flip the table then, yeah?
Go ahead, Ollie, try it.
Wait, what are you doing?
I said time to flip the table, yes.
No, I have that turned off specifically because you're bastards.
There, okay, now it's actually saying that I've rolled and I'm too weak. There we go, that's good enough.
I already.
It's
Too
never,
weak.
You can't roll a 20.
yeah, it's never gonna be a 20.
Yeah, I know.
So what are you playing?
Break just computer.
Let's see here. What board game do you guys fondly remember that you wish to go back to and find out it's not actually that good?
Joe, just say the word and we'll go play TF2.
I think that's top.
Oh, you're not even gonna try and load it again. Oh, I see.
Here, while Joe's stuck out there, I'm going to go to the main menu and see what games I actually have already installed in here.
Let's see if I die when I do this, Pat. I might not. You might be right.
See, the things I have loaded. I have.
Jenga.
What the fuck is this?
Cody, let's not. God damn it.
What?
Oh, dear lord. Oh, guys, I have the Burglar Bros game.
That's only for 4 people.
It's not for creative. I have Settlers of Catan.
They're still bang.
I have the.
I don't know what bang is.
It's a Western game where there's a sheriff, there's a deputy, there's fucking lone rider, and like for us there would be 1 lone rider and
Let's
2
do it. Let's do
outlaws.
bang. Or snake oil.
I have so much like minis in my games. I
My vote is bang or snake oil.
got Hero Escape. We can fucking do this.
What is snake oil?
Snake oil is a game where you create a product based on 2 cards that you're given, and you have to make it work. Essentially, it's like
where's the picture to the
Right.
people?
Seems fun. That seems fun.
if I'm remembering correctly. I could be misremembering.
Do I have to pitch it to other people?
What?
Where you got like 2 cards and you have to pitch the idea to the other
Yeah.
people? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And you have to. It's that there's a problem. You got cards in your hand, and you have to choose between all of your cards, which 2 you're going to combine together to fix that problem.
Yeah.
Can
And
we
then the
please
person
change
that has the
now?
problem-
This is
Wait.
killing my computer.
It's killing my eyes.
How's it killing your eyes? What?
It's the white.
It's
Oh.
white for you guys?
It's completely
not white
black.
for me.
It's
What
almost
can you load in?
How about we
Okay.
I'm sorry, Pat. It's actually just not doing it for me.
what's this? Oh, this
Snake
is
oil.
Cool. Just make sure.
I don't know what the fuck this thing is.
I'm fucking like, what's the word? What am I looking for? I'm like afraid. I'm intimidated by the fucking 337 item card deck.
I also like how misshapen the cards are. One second. I think I have a better snake oil than you do, Pat.
It doesn't matter, it's fine. It's just a goddamn card. That shape.
No.
Jesus.
I think this is a different snake oil.
This just concerns me that the fact that it's loading so slowly that I may just go and get the other one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've already loaded.
No. you
Yeah,
have-
why are you loaded but not me?
Your computer's a toaster?
Mine is almost complete too. It's 98, 99. It's
Look at
because
how
we didn't.
shaping the card is, Ollie.
I thought you were
not
fucking with the cards, Cody, because they've changed sizes.
No, they have not.
Yes, they have. They were
No.
normal sized, and then they got real wide.
uh,
What are these cards?
I'll be right back.
What is this game? It seems
Basically, no.
it's
Basically, David, what you do is you combine two of these cards, and you need to make a product and then sell it to.
to one of these two customers, or one of these like the
And
hitchhiker or a
that,
vampire.
that is the one that I have. So
oh, it's like will Ollie be able to play this when he's barely conscious?
That's the fun part.
Probably not.
but yeah, so I believe we get
Okay.
4 cards in our hand.
Slide the card tray out of the box. Blah blah blah. Each player draws a hand of 6 word cards. Select one player to be the customer for the first round. Stop fucking things.
I'm gonna make Ollie in. Once I load in.
Oh, these are getting worse.
Ah, my favorite friend. Oh, Cody fucking left.
Hmm?
You were in the same space as Ollie for a moment, so it was like Catholicism.
Oh,
Cathol.
Okay,
it might be
the
crashing.
customer takes a customer card from the card tray, selects either side, reads it out loud, and places it in front of him or her. The customer takes the roll printed on the customer card for that round. So I guess if let's say Ollie decided to be a beggar, we'd have to use what is it? Combine 2 of our word cards in her hand to sell something to a beggar.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so if I had
I'd
toe in
probably-
pizza, I would either have pizza with toes on it or a pizza for your toe. So
As soon as the player is ready, that player pitches his item to the customer. When one player is finished, anyone else can jump in and make the next pitch. The customer may cut off any pitch that goes over 30 seconds. After each player's made the pitch, the customer picks the best item and awards the customer card to the player who created the item. The word cards that were played in that round are discarded. Players draw word cards to bring their hands back up to 6. The player to the left of the current customer becomes a new customer, and the play continues. Blah blah blah. The first person to 10 customer cards wins the game.
Huh, I'm stuck at 68.
It's like cards.
Cody's
It's
saying
a
he's
less
stuck
funny. I guess it's well, I'm not. It's more effort Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, it's that you have a pit. You have to pitch your thing.
Yes, so it's either going to be funnier or though in our case it's just going to be people are goodbye Cody.
My thing was stuck and was not loading.
Yeah, as I was trying to tell Pat, Cody's saying he's stuck at 68% in a vain attempt to get you to go to his version rather than yours.
No. My thing is the same thing. You know, that's probably not a good sign. The fact that I came back in
Immediately
and
jumped to 38, and then went to 999 ping.
Well, I'm going to use the facility.
why am I having such a hard time connecting to you, Pat?
I don't know.
Cody, it's a
My
sign.
connection
We should
to
just
you
go.
is nothing.
We should just go play TF2, guys.
No, I don't have that downloaded.
It takes you 2 minutes.
No. No.
No.
Cody's sad that he can't aim.
I don't think that game really is one that really aiming is really the key point.
Oh yeah, PT time climb. I timed out. Pat, seriously, what is wrong with my connection?
That's what
I don't know.
me out
Maybe
for
it's
no
because you
reason as
kept
well.
leaving and shit.
Well, that's not true. Your game kicks me out too for no reason as well earlier.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
I might try that sleep thing in a minute. I don't know.
I keep coming back in. It says I'm still at 68%. So that's
Yeah, it skips you to that.
Fine then. Guess I'll just go play another game.
Guess we're not playing Snake Heart.
Okay.
Okay, so everyone joins on Cody then? We.
Hmm.
I'm back and apparently disconnected.
Yeah, we're,
Yeah,
we're joining on Cody. This Cody could not load.
New
I'm going to
connection
fix.
today.
It
with
looks
me
like
going,
Cody's
"Oh,
attempts weren't so vain after all.
Well, the thing is that it's also not loading for me in
Oh,
here. Stuck
that's
Really?
really slow. Ouch.
Maybe it's Steam's multiplayer servers, since I don't want to say Tabletop Sim has their own servers, do they?
I'd be surprised if they did.
Last night you guys were connecting to me just fine.
Yeah.
No, I connected to you just fine, and it loaded immediately.
You're
but
at
now you-
600. No, but you're like really high ping for me though.
I
Yeah,
mean, for
last
me,
night-
Ollie, you're 58.
No, for
Six.
Cody, it was like 300.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's so weird because last night we didn't have this bad
Normally
of
you're
ping.
like 100, stable, like a stable 100 or so.
Well, I'm the outlier here. Clearly, my connection's better than everyone else's.
No, I think it's Cody's connection today is pretty bad.
You're. Yeah. Now everyone else is also getting a high ping. Like Ollie and me seem to be to the less ping of
We
this.
should have less pet. We
Oof.
shouldn't. Whoa, what's happening?
Is my ping high as well? Because, I mean, oh yeah, you know what? My ping's a little fucked.
I mean, you should be in green for Cody and Pat, but then you should be like red for me and Joe.
Oh, magic cards moving on their own. That's fun.
Uh, huh.
Can you try another game, Cody, to see if it's just this game?
That's
That-
not how
Yeah.
That would be the
connection works.
weirdest thing if that was.
That's not how connectivity works.
It's,
It's
not,
It's
but
because
I
there's
mean, I love
it's
this
because
game.
it's got 500 cards. That's why. A nice manila color.
Connectivity is still horrible. It's
oh wow, I got worse connection with Joe now for some reason. That's you loading in actually.
It completely loaded because I loaded this game earlier.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not completely loading for me. Which why is it not completely loading for me?
Well,
Because you didn't load because you didn't load with us a little bit ago, Cody.
are, we,
Because he's
are,
the fucking host, so you should load first.
are we going to be forced to go to the
Oh,
online?
Now you understand that, Ollie.
Are we going to be forced to
What
go?
do you see with the dice?
Am I not being able to be heard by you people?
We hear you.
We are-
don't
Then let
understand.
me speak. Are we going to just go to Cards Against Humanity then?
Yeah, we can do that.
Here, 1 second. Let
That's-
me restart my computer. Maybe it's just something on my end.
Here, Joe, come into my game.
Okay.
We're gonna play a man's game.
I'm scared now.
Anyone in Twitch chat, if you can fucking get in here, I applaud you.
What's the password?
Same password we always have.
Forgot.
It's a capital Q.
Okay, I just put okay. Oh no, now see what you want to play with me,
What
dude.
did you go to like Twitch to see it? Because you ain't rata rata.
No, I
I
know,
mean, you
but
can just look it
I
on the
can
Steam.
What was that, Ollie?
It shows you
on
on Steam.
Steam you can see it.
On Steam. It tells you what tabletop thing you're playing on Steam.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Oh, you think it would just be like Tabletop Simulator?
it is. But
It
it's like
is.
tabletop thing to playing whatever game you're playing.
Interesting. This one's clearly. Let me. There, I know I have one with pre-made decks and like 10,000 Pokemon cards. Let's. Wait, is this? No, it's Burglar Burst.
I'm sorry, but this one doesn't have a 2v2. Get Yu-Gi-Oh! That way we can have a 3v2 bet.
All right, Joe. Let's play a man's game. Uh,
What is
And
this?
you code go day.
let's see.
What is this?
Connect 4.
Oh, not this again.
What do I have all these? Wait, hold on. Let me. What is this? Yeah, I want to load this. Why do I have this? No, I don't want to import this shit. Get out of here.
This is the hero thing, isn't it? Oh no, it's
No,
not.
What is this? I don't. I've
The
never
portfolio
downloaded this.
models.
I've never downloaded this. I don't know why I have this.
it's load. It's I'm trying to load. I'm at 4%.
I think I might have like tried to download one of these for a D&D thing, cause like that table, the Tiki guy looks cool.
Are these the Powerpuff Girls?
Yeah, apparently it says Cartoon Network Fusion Fall models, which would explain why Flapjack looks so tall.
Fuck, do you see Flapjack?
Flapjack, he's
Oh, this is a cool
I
model.
said where?
right here where my thing is.
Oh, Jesus crap.
Alright, I'm gonna find out where this was and options delete.
Remove it.
Oh my god, Dexter and Mandar. Fuck it.
Ah, here we go. Found it. Here's my Pokemon stuff. Oh yeah, that like hesitation to load. That's the stuff.
The hesitation to load is just showing 52 card decks. As they slowly turn into Pokemon cards.
I remember
Are
the last time I played this was with Steven and it was terribly not fun.
Why was that?
Because this Pokemon is just, you know, once you get like a momentum going and the other guy doesn't, it's just they're taking stuff out of their bench to immediately die to one attack.
yes, that is how Pokemon works, and that's why I never got into the game.
I don't know. I remember I have Pokemon decks. I can go get Pokemon decks if you want me to go read off what cards I got. They're a mere 5 feet away from me. Uh, my Pokemon decks are not that kind of stuff, and it even fights that kind of bullshit because like Cacturne's got like 110 hit points. Then again, my decks kind of were just revolving around like the competitive ones, which you had to have competitive ones, even in like casual play, because casual fuckers will be like, "Oh no, I'm just playing casually. I'm just gonna be using my competitive deck, but I'm not playing for real." You know, those people.
No, I mean
What, Joe?
true, the truest casuals, David, were the people that were like, yes,
So
truest
Joe's dead.
casuals were
Good talk, good talk.
Here, fuck it. Here's something we can actually play while we wait for Cody.
God damn it!
That's right.
Oh, Oh no. Uh, no, there's 4 people here, correct?
No, there's not. There you go.
You
All right.
back, Cody?
I mean, Cody is in the call.
Yeah,
All right.
playing some 4-person chess.
3-person
No.
chess with 4 people.
Interesting. You guys just each turn swap positions with each other. So you have a roundabout, then you all swap positions, and you have another round.
The real trick is preparing it so that when it's your turn, you'll win.
Server password?
Q. All right, I thought we were gonna play Snake Oil, Cody.
I want to see if I have a stable connection with.
Fair enough.
Why did you think that night?
Interesting. Also, yes, it looks like I do.
So, to Snake Oil.
Sure.
Just a second. I win.
Joe,
Okay.
you'll find that the king is me.
The snake oil. No, I
What?
thought you had snake oil, Dave.
Why would I have Snake Oil?
God
Because it's
damn
on
it.
the workshop?
Uh, uh,
Okay, I think that was an alarm warning us that someone's house is about to fucking explode. What was that?
What?
It could not have
did
just
you
been me
not?
that heard that.
No, I heard that. Like, I also don't know what that was.
Died in here.
I,
It was
Cody,
just a very.
Cody, you should check around your room and make sure there's not like a red flashing grenade.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I just hear a very electronic sound. It sounds like it's your beep 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 beep. I'm like, that's like from everything I've heard from media, that's not good.
That's just Cody's dogs. They're taking pictures.
Huh. Well, my connection has gotten severely worse now that I'm hosting.
I realize what the problem is. It's because you people are trying to host things and not me. Back to playing fucking Pokemon.
Come on. uh,
It also has stopped at 50%.
Jesus. I mean,
shall we
I
go
do
play?
believe Cody. I can see his percentage. It stopped at 50.
I think this game does not like me.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this? Let's go play Cards Against Humanity. This is
Oh,
not
the
worth it.
cards! They turned to normal size! It's loading! I'm at 80%!
Joe,
90!
Joe's like, finally, we get to play Ka. And then Cody's like, not so fast.
The connections have stabilized, Joe. You just had to threaten it by saying we'll go to a different game. Good job, Joe.
You coming
Sounds
in,
like
Pat, to show. Yeah, alright. Pedro has mentioned for the second time now, and this is the actual second time. I've reread it more than twice, but he has posted it twice now to specify, since yesterday's debacle, that he really, really wants us to play Scribblio.
Yeah, no.
No.
You heard it there, chat. You're not getting what you want.
Well,
Hold
what's
on. Who wants us to play Scribblio?
Pedro.
My
Scribblio
friend.
is just like Pictionary.
Oh.
Yes, but he's posted it twice now.
I'll explain this to you.
Later.
I'll explain this to you, Pedro. Only about 2 people here can spell. So no.
You know what, Joe? Let's lower
Doesn't-
that number
oh.
down to 1 because a majority of my lexicon lately has become swear words.
Doesn't it
only
have
Pat.
a
Guys, is
Pat
it just
doesn't
me
know how
or-
to spell.
Hey, guys, is it just me or does the cards, whenever each time I shuffle them, they change shape slightly?
You know
changed
what?
it.
I'm looking at that, and how fucking dare you, Cody? How dare you make me look at this?
I just mean, I think that the cards are not all the same size in the deck.
So now we
It doesn't
understand
matter.
why you couldn't load it, but I have
Yeah.
already exited Tabletop Simulator.
What? Why?
It's a good question. We don't know what the fuck we're playing anymore, so
No, we're playing
Snake Oil.
Snake Oil.
see,
It's finally loaded.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
He's in a dial now.
Invite. You've been invited. This is where you should be.
We finally managed to get everything. But it's like, nah, I don't believe it.
Let's put it this way. Pat, Ollie is real tired, and you're leaving before him.
Because I just had to say, let's go play Cards Against Humanity. Okay, sure. I give up on Tabletop Simulator. Whatever. Let's go play
Right,
Cards Against
but
Humanity.
as
Snake
Joe,
Oil, it's loaded. Woo!
yeah, exactly. So that's your cue to come back in, dude.
Fucking
Just the fucking. I regret uninstalling the Cartoon Network things now because I should have kept Pat having a little schnitzel figure next to him.
Why would you uninstall
Why
that?
are they fucking-
What do you mean? Why would I uninstall that? When am I gonna use it? Why was it installed?
Well, what's wrong, Ollie?
What do you-
Why they're like that, I have no idea.
Why?
See, because
why-
that's how they're spelled.
Why is someone fucking?
Ollie, are you having a difficult time there?
I'm having to like someone rotated them like 15 degrees.
They're just slowly leaving your hand space and seeing what they are,
Oh.
though.
That's not 90 degrees.
Okay, so object.
Why don't we just do this?
Hold
Hold
Oh,
on, who's
that
gonna
doesn't
be?
work.
I want to be the customer.
Nah. Roll your d20.
I don't want to. Just pick it.
Hold on.
Roll
let's-
your d20.
How do you usually decide who starts as the customer?
Just
select
select
one?
one player.
Here, let's do this game. The last person to buy a game on Steam, meaning if you try and cheat, we could totally check your history, is the customer.
A game or just purchase through Steam?
Yeah, purchase something through Steam.
Me.
I bought one yesterday or like the day before.
I bought $30 worth of treasures today
1 second.
What's treasures?
in Data.
Ah.
He's
I am now.
Cody, no.
Cody, yes.
No. There's
Cody,
any
my-
particular thing that's on sale.
No, Pat. No, just buy all the bad rats and
Okay, Pat, you get to be the customer.
I'm denying that. It's like,
Do I choose
So
the
the
top
customer-
customer or just
Take the
any
top
of
So
them?
the customer takes a customer card from the card tray, selects either side, and reads it aloud, and then places it
so
in front of him or herself.
Pat, basically shuffle and take the first card.
then you have to pick one side of the.
So you get to either be a ninja or a superhero. Look at those luscious locks.
I
No,
quite.
I am a ninja
Okay,
snake. Let's
Pat
go.
can be a ninja, but let me just point out, I really like the SSS on the superhero insignia for.
Yes.
So you're
Okay.
a ninja.
It's
Now,
super snake.
so now the players combine 2-word cards from their hand and create an item for the customer.
Done.
As soon as
I'm done.
Any player
And
is
now you
ready.
need to make a
That
pitch.
player pitches his and her. When one player is finished, anyone else can jump in and make the next pitch.
Okay,
After each player, the customer decides what to buy.
Pat.
Oh,
Pat, you're a ninja, and one of the things you have to
am.
understand as being a ninja is that honor is the most important thing. So if you're going to kill all the other ninjas, you need to inflict them with the shame that they so desperately try and avoid. That's why you need the shame virus that I am selling you.
what?
Go on.
The
Is that your pitch?
it's a simple it's that's my pitch. It's a virus that you can put in their teas or on other things, and the little poem ink that they write on in their free time. And when they dip that quill into the pen of ink and they tip their tongue with it, the virus goes right into their bloodstream, inflicting them with shame, making them lay awake at night thinking about all those times that they could have been cooler. You know, that time that they were hitting on a
So,
girl, and
you
then when they
were
walked away, they
selling
were just
me-
tripping.
So you were selling me a poison.
Yeah, I'm selling you a poison
I am intrigued.
it inflicts pure 100% unadulterated shame.
I am intrigued. But it seems like there's another customer who has somehow found my hideout. I must kill him.
Right.
I give you, Pat, a better hideout. Not only is it hidden in a remote location, you can also use it to train the new generation of ninjas. A cave school. Like
This
the
piques
ancients
my
did it.
interest only slightly more than poison.
It doesn't.
It does. Or what's better than one poison that will hit one person? More ninjas that can hit multiple targets.
May I
by
interject?
bullet.
It's a virus.
Now,
It will infect more than one person.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. He only needs to go after certain targets.
this is the thing. How will you contain the virus if it gets too far? If it spreads too much?
Yes,
It's
I am
dangerous.
all of a sudden don't like the poison.
I
But let's
this is the thing.
hey ninja, do you really not want to buy the poison from someone who could just throw it on the ground? Let's think about this.
Merchant Codex, you have shot yourself in the foot by telling me that it spreads.
I thought this was pitch your idea, not unpitch the other person's idea.
I'll kill everyone here to sell my product.
It's kind of a drop-down dogfight, Ollie. Your go. You seem to be ready.
Yeah.
Pitch
So-
your idea.
What is
Some-
Ollie selling me?
Enemies get really annoying, so I will give you this idea of the sleep vest.
What?
It's a very simple invention. So in case you want to get your hands dirty, all you have to do is put a vest on them, and they go to sleep. Simple. Just slap a vest on, sleep. You know.
Why
yeah,
not just
Is
please
that
die?
it? Is that it?
They're fighting back. Yeah, that's it. They put it on. They go to
Why
sleep.
not? Ollie, why not?
I stab Ollie.
Okay. Mr. Ninja Rada Rada. I feel like all these other competitors have missed the true point of what you need.
At least one of them has. He looks down to the corpse.
You are a ninja. You're running from rooftop to rooftop, having to travel vast distances on your feet. A very slow and tiring process. Why not instead you have wheel boots? You can just skate along the rooftop, get in, get out, no problem.
Pat, he's either trying to sell you roller skates or wheel.
No,
Pat,
it's not roller skates. Those are trademarked. These are wheel boots.
Where are the heels? Where are the wheels located?
Clearly, as any good ninja would know, they're inlines.
no, they're
So
no.
you're telling
I-
me that you have invented the first Heelys?
no. Cody, are they on the sole or on the top part of the shoe? I need to know.
No, I
Why the
feel
fuck
like,
would they be on the top part of the
I
shoe?
feel like it's just like a boot, and then it's just got like this ginormous ass wheel. On the side.
That is exactly it.
Only on one side though. Only on the outside.
No,
not four,
guys,
two
guys.
wheels on the outside.
Guys, it's
Yeah.
boots. It's boots and wheel. There's only one wheel on them boots.
No,
Just the
No, it's
back.
Pat.
wheel boots.
Just the back. Just the back has a
Pat.
boot.
do you want to give me that card now or in 5 seconds?
Say what?
You want to give me that card now or in 5 seconds?
Look, mine's the true one that helps you in your job.
It is.
Mine's a weapon that you don't want falling into enemy hands.
I'm sorry, the wheelies got you. I didn't know ninjas
Ninjas
nowadays are
love wheelies.
Ninjas,
Oh god.
There's our discard pile. It's beautiful.
I didn't know ninjas nowadays were such shit.
My cards are so messed up now.
Ninjas wheelies.
Okay, so Ollie, it's your turn. Shuffle and get the first one. I said no. God damn it.
I mean, that works. So either
You
Party
can also
Pose.
flip it.
Or
tree
tree
hugger.
hugger.
Oh god.
You know what it is.
Okay. Um.
Oh, right.
You save that for later. Well,
Oh,
Ollie,
fuck, I
I
got it.
have the best thing for you. I know it's really cold at night as you're hugging those trees and to keep them from being chopped down. So I have invented for you a yarn scarf. Not only does it keep you nice and warm in those cold nights when you have to stand up against those bulldozers, but you can take the yarn and tie yourself to the tree and make sure nothing can get past you.
It's not
Gave him a
yarn.
regular scarf.
Yarn. Also, it's yarn.
It's like it's a scarf that then has a ball of yarn attached to it at the end. It's an incomplete
It's
scarf.
just an unfinished scarf.
It's just a scarf then.
No, it's worse than a scarf. It's someone who couldn't be bothered to finish it.
Look, enough yarn and anything's a scarf.
What's to go after that beautiful, beautiful
Yeah,
presentation?
I'll actually sell you something you need as a professional tree hugger. Tape carpet. Because sometimes, when you chain yourself to the trees, trying to prevent people from just rooting the poor bastards out, they're just real uncomfortable for you, for those long, long hours that you spend chained to trees. So why not get a carpet of tape? So it's nice and comfortable. You know what carpet is. People love sitting on it and walking on it. And it's adhesive, so you can just snuggle up next to a tree, and when they try to tear you off, they can't. You're taped to it. It's functional and form-fitting.
I know how important nature is to you, so I will give you here the perfect example where you can both see the beauty of nature and use it to your advantage to just mess up anyone that tries to take you off that tree. And I present to you Snake Parade. We'll throw you a parade of snakes for anyone that tries to demolish a tree. I will tell you, they will not try anymore.
Crikey.
Yes, we only use the best from Australia. Is it legally questionable? Very much so.
Don't worry, Ollie. I got something for you.
No,
See,
you don't.
I understand how hurting trees can be just it's devastating to you. So instead, all those people who hurt trees, we turned into tables. The bone table.
Oh my god.
I understand. It would absolutely be abhorrent of anything made of wood. So instead, we've made them from bone.
You were
Oh, I
specifically
assume you
made
bought the bone table.
So I understand the trick now. You have to talk last.
No,
yeah,
you just have to make something you can sell to a customer.
I mean, I understand what
You
David's
You
saying.
also don't have to follow an order. Like as soon as someone's done with their pitch, you can pitch yourself.
At least
I don't
cards
believe we
know what
were
the
waiting for
fucking
turns. We were
is.
just saying stuff when there was silence.
A grave robber or Santa? Both have implications. I feel like I'm a grave robber today.
Well, there goes my Santa gift. Okay, grave robber, eh?
Now I wish I had the bone table again.
Look. Mm-hmm.
Cody,
Okay.
I know you wouldn't get the chance otherwise. So I'm giving you a tunnel straight to heaven, past from hell, right under St. Peter's nose.
Fucking wow!
Wow!
Wow, that's pretty good. Security after the life. That's a good thing to have.
A full ride, just straight to heaven, no matter what the fuck you do in life.
That's a very tempting thing.
Alright. No one else got it then. Cody, I give you an ear clock. It's something you put in your ear, like an earbud, but it has a timer, so it tells you when sun begins to rise, because the last thing you want as a grave robber is to be caught in the middle of the day digging up Aunt Sheila. Now, the heaven tunnel's nice and everything, but that's just a pass to heaven. The ear clock will make sure that you don't go there immediately when you get caught.
That's good. Live longer life.
Mine's
Not
eternity, Cody.
that is true.
I got something.
Let's put it this way, Cody. Heaven doesn't have any graves to rob.
And
I
to
got
be fair,
something for you.
what's that?
The exercise suit.
Ooh.
Are you calling
Now,
him
I
that?
understand. At first, it may not be appealing to you as a grave robber, but have you ever been in that situation where you just didn't have a good enough excuse of why you were in the graveyard? Well, no more. You were simply jogging, because it's what your friend would want. He's right there, 2 graves over, and you're jogging for him. You're jogging for Steven Johnson.
Hmm. I don't think I know it.
Exercise enthusiast.
Right, okay.
A good excuse, I guess. But I mean, if I had the ear clock, no one would probably catch me. So.
Shall we give you the actual answer you're looking for, Cody?
Yes. I would love a.
So you're a grave robber. We don't know why you're doing it. You're kind of lonely, but you're gonna keep
The
appearances.
fuck?
So I've developed for you the secret friend. So you can both maintain appearances of being a grave robber, but finally have your long life goal of having a friend.
Well, Ollie, you have made
Friend
Santa
now,
content.
the low price.
I am offended that you would imply such a thing. There was only one with Charles, nobody else.
You can name him Charles too.
By the way, I'm gonna need that heaven tunnel because of that Charles incident.
First purchase gets to name them as well.
Nah,
I mean, it's hard to beat a tunnel to heaven.
Yeah.
I look at my hand, I see that Cody's a fucking criminal. I'm like, well, I win.
Oh wait.
Ooh.
Okay, I can be a caveman or a politician. Caveman or modern caveman.
Caveman or shyster?
I don't think anyone's been on a blue side yet, so I'll let you guys. I'll be blue.
Tree hugger.
Yeah, but that wasn't a person.
Jeez.
Okay.
Neither's a politician.
What's your point?
Alright, I've got it.
Oh.
So, a lava
Lava
crown.
Wouldn't that hurt?
You would think so, but you're just not. That's just not how it works, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately.
I'm going to take points off for that
As a
remark.
politician, of course, you want to be, recognised for greatness. So, a crown, and naturally, of course. But other politicians just don't stop talking. So, how else can you make them shut up rather than having a lava on top of your head? You just, make some real quiet, real quick. It's really effective.
What
Heavily
prevents?
tested, and our sponsors agree.
what prevents the crown from hardening into just a useless rock of magma?
Magic.
Magic.
I mean, it's magical, David.
Yeah, fair enough.
Crystals, David, crystals. David, how misogynistic should I be here?
I mean, we're streaming to Twitch, so as much as can get me banned.
Okay, so I'll give you a secretary.
Oh my god.
A rumor bra.
Okay, no, that's it. I give you a secretary, David. That's all you're getting from me.
Okay.
It's okay.
I mean, I might want that as a politician, but I don't need to get caught with that as a politician.
Uh,
Alright, Pat's got something.
He's giving you Molly?
Yeah, again, I'm not. How are you going to sell me on this, Pat? I might want this as a politician, but I don't want to get caught with it.
So this is the thing. You can either get Molly or Molly, Dave.
How do you breathe?
I'm giving Joe a point for that one. Pat, do you have a pitch, Pat? Are you trying to speak, my man?
I think we killed him. I think he killed himself. He's not moving.
It was actually ecstasy all along.
Yeah, that's a pretty good pitch, actually. If the shopkeep just goes up to your door, throws down a pill, and then just passes the fuck out, you know it's good shit. What do you got, Cody?
Well, David, you know how every good campaigner and politician needs to have needs to either be a kiss ass or have a kiss ass. Well, we have something.
Wasn't Joe selling me a kiss ass?
Well, we have someone that won't kiss ass for you, but they will be a foot hug for you and hug everyone's feet so that they vote for you and tie them down so they can't run away from you.
That's called like That's called like Quentin Tarantino, Cody. We don't talk about it.
Well, I might be a politician, and politicians might be into feet hugs, considering all the other shit they get caught with, but, I don't know, man. I think I'm a pretty clean politician and will instead opt to have my skull melted off.
Fair enough.
You made
Okay.
David. You made the noble choice, just not the right.
Don't worry, Joe. We know. In other words, in other news, by the way, when Joe gets 9 points, he wins.
What?
Are you okay now?
I will. You okay, Pat?
Oh, is Pat back?
I didn't have anything to say.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
It
fair.
was simple.
I was just concerned that you died.
okay. So I. So
Look,
whoops.
the real trick
Oh!
of the politician is that I bought everyone's thing. It's just publicly I bought Ollie's.
Okay. I'm an executioner.
Okay.
Speak to me.
I got it. Okay. So,
Fear napkin.
with your job in execution, things get a little messy. So, you need a napkin to clean yourself up afterwards, you know, make sure things pick and spam, up to code and all that.
Are you insinuating that I need a napkin to put fear in someone's heart?
But we can't be having any girly pink napkins. We need to have the napkin. So hence,
The napkin.
I have developed for you something known as a fear napkin, which has the strange ability to develop fear within people when they see it. So you can not only keep yourself clean and pretty, but also put the fear in God in people, even without cutting their head off.
See, this is really funny to me because a lot of executioners are portrayed as not having a shirt on for some reason. You know, the medieval type executioner. And I just like the idea of them just having a pocket sewn onto their chest with a napkin rest.
Okay, that's an interesting proposal. Does anyone else have anything?
Yeah.
Anything at all?
So Joe, do you hate it when you just have to like one at a time kill someone? It takes ages to get through your whole stock, right?
Exactly.
I
I
present to
understand.
you the fan stick. You know how fans blow real fast and there's 4 blades? We slap that buddy on the button of a stick. You can just go mowing through people at a time.
Hmm.
Though that might be that might be very efficient. There are still those that because there's rowdy people that don't believe in these executions, the fools. They try to rescue those who are going to be executed.
Another head for the fan stick.
You don't have to worry about that if you buy this ring noose, because it launches out a noose.
That says
I
no.
know. I know. I know it says no,
Cody's
Pat.
selling you a nose ring.
Is that disqualification right there?
So, Pat, what do you have?
Well, I've got, sometimes you run out of rope. No more with the rope wig. You will always have rope for those executions that go on into the night.
All right, Joe. Let me show you what just happened here. Cody's selling you a nose ring. He's selling you an ascot, and he's selling you a wig. I'm selling you a fucking weapon.
He doesn't need a weapon. He's an executioner.
I'm selling him the only weapon he'll ever need for the rest of his life.
It makes me very bored.
Has it ever concerned you that sometimes those people who go up to save their friends up at the gallows and they shoot your perfectly good rope? Well, no more. You grab the end of the rope and you pull out another strand of rope from your wig, and then there you go, a brand new noose.
At that, they shoot your rope. You pull out the fan stick. They shoot the fan stick. You got 3 more blades still. By the time they even try to break the second blade, that thing's already gone right through it. It's basically a chainsaw.
This is the thing. Pat, I understand yours, but I'm sorry if I didn't have just more rope there. I would just be a bad executioner, and I refuse to believe that.
I had nothing, so I just threw the 2
I-
cards out.
Yeah.
I was hoping no one would notice that was nose and not noose.
As soon as someone...
why would one of these things be noose?
Okay,
Pat, there's
Okay,
like
Pat.
400 cards in this son of a bitch of a game. I believed him.
I almost got away with it. If it
What
wasn't
do
for
we
you.
always go away with it? We've looked like that.
So, Pat, you have, see what's the customer card at?
Oh no.
Millionaire.
What's the
God.
other one?
Or a
Or
pirate.
What's the difference?
Yarg!
Well, Pat, I have the perfect thing for you. I know
Cody.
that you're a pirate.
Cody, if only you kept nose ring.
Yeah, no. That's not nearly as good as this thing. Because I know he's a pirate. He might get captured at some point. But that doesn't matter. Because of the fact that he's lost maybe a hand or two. And all of his fingers. So I am going to give him a hand finger. To replace all of those hands and fingers that you have lost over your pirating careers.
Could you please explain more?
They're hands and fingers that you can reattach to your body instead of having that hook or whatever. It's not very useful in anything other than hooking people. You can just hold the hook instead.
So you're selling me body parts?
Hands and fingers exclusively.
Alright. Now, he might sell you hands and fingers, which appear to just been necromantic, rotting off. Gross. No one wants that. Besides, you're
right.
You're a pirate. They wouldn't take you seriously. What you need is some wood on that body. That's why I present to you the body stool. Because when someone decapitates you and you come back as a wood golem with a head, they'll fucking shit their pants and give you all their money.
So explain to me how So you're saying if I somehow survive being beheaded,
not only will
I would come back as a stool?
It's a stool because it's a wood. in the torso with 4 limbs, making it a stool.
That's not what a
plus
stool is.
a stool is a wooden table with 4 legs. But don't worry, I gave you a 5th one for the ladies.
Pat, it's a stool. It's your hands and legs, and then a wood platform, and here's your head.
Yeah. But he's not here to tell you that, so give it a try.
Next pitch, please.
By the way, Pat, I want to give you a visual on what David's proposing to you. So I
I've
went
already
to
had
get
the visual, and I don't like it.
No, here it is, Pat. The visual.
That's even better.
Okay, Pat. I present to you what you need as a pirate. A fishing kit. Fish. Gives you food.
Next pitch.
Okay.
Well, poets love treasure, don't they? And well, what
Yar.
treasure is there than a dancing lamp?
Fuck.
It's
You
a
sure you
lamp
want-
that
I'm
dances.
sure you don't want an endless supply of hands and fingers, Pat, so that you can
A
always
dancing
replace
lamp.
them.
Look,
Just
what
imagine that.
what
On your
I'm
desk,
what
halfway
I'm
down
selling
there
you
is a lamp.
what I'm selling you is guaranteeing you that you will live after you have your head cut off.
That doesn't guarantee me shit.
I'm resupplying your hands. You can lose a hand in a battle or whatnot.
No, you're just giving me rotting fingers and hands.
No, they reattach. They're fully functional.
They're not mine.
They're not mine.
What? You've never wanted to have a black hand before?
Pat, I'm giving you a full fishing kit. Deluxe edition.
That I would give Joe the point if he had a 3rd card that had deluxe on it.
It's like I don't understand why you would give me a fishing kit.
We're on the sea.
Your choice, Pat.
I don't understand, but the only thing that is of value is a dancing lamp.
Well, I guess I'll sell my stool body to Pat's arch rifle he decapitated last week. See who's laughing in the end.
Probably Pat when he sees the arch rival.
Hey, that's not yours.
Mine's over here, Pat.
This is why I locked mine behind my.
Yeah, I copied you.
Fine.
There. Have it precariously balanced.
Well, I look forward to whoever has next, because I'm almost definitely putting down these 2 new cards next to each other.
How
Okay,
the fuck
so-
is that still on the table?
Magic!
Oh, it-
All he
oh,
is
it's
You know
here.
what?
You don't know, I have magical powers. You know this?
Come on, Ollie. What kind of customer are you now?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not being so much, kind
yeah,
of.
Pat, he just
shuffle
so he
once.
did.
Oh, you didn't.
shuffle.
Yeah, shuffle once and choose. You don't
Shuffle
understand the
all the
meaning of
time.
once.
Are you a
You're either a
fan?
sports fan or
Sports fan or
A castaway.
yeah, there we go.
A fishing kit would have been great for him.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
But Pat, the game cannot give me favors. You understand? That's why I have no good ones for this.
I've got one.
Oh, yeah.
So, you're cold and you're on an island. You're cast away. Well, I give you the freedom blanket.
I
Not
love...
only are you snuggled up warm in your blanket, but when you awaken, you found freedom. You're no longer cast away. What better choice could you ask for?
Was it made in America though?
Yes, of course it's made in America.
That's made in China. Has been marked
On
there.
foot, the only thing I can't say, it's not a tunnel to heaven.
A freedom blanket. He's just selling you an American flag. It doesn't take you anywhere.
Yeah, basically. He's just selling me a fucking
By the way, I really like the way Pat goes, you know, you're on an island. You're castaway. Like, the way he just delivered that was great.
Ollie, what's better than having to search for fresh water on an island? Having fresh water On demand. The rain dance. I give you the method to summon rain. To summon rain with the dance.
Does it work?
Yes.
Or does it really?
It works 100% of
Yeah.
the time, 10% of the time.
I think results may vary.
It takes 3 minutes. The effects might take about 10 minutes to happen. If they do not, repeat until they do, and they will eventually happen. Believe me, it 100% of the
So
times it
basically,
will rain eventually.
so basically, it's a dance, and then it'll rain as normal.
To be fair, you also get the rights to the dance.
Okay.
That's fair.
But
Okay,
if
copyright,
he's
pretty
cast away
good,
on
pretty
an
good.
island, will he ever be able to sue?
Yes.
David, please go. I don't have anything yet. I'm trying to
Okay.
find something.
I present to you the butter mirror.
Okay.
Now, a wobbly reflection on the sea, all that salt water interfering with the reflection. You don't have to worry about that because you'll have a mirror, and it's not just any mirror. It's a mirror that dispenses you butter. So, will you starve? No. You'll be able to hold yourself off when you see you're getting away from all that trans fat because the mirror will tell you when you're getting fat. And butter has so many countless solutions. You can use it for grease. You can tempt seagulls to you with it. All sorts of glorious things. Plus, if you
You'll
really
die
need a
of
weapon,
diabetes.
you can just break a piece of the mirror off, and you'll have a mirror to cut your foes, cut your butter, cut your coconuts, cut yourself to end the misery of being cast away. It's got limitless possibilities.
It sounds like it has very limited possibilities.
That's gonna drive you more insane than just being on a castaway island. What you need is a friend. And what better friend than this garbage handle that came from the ship that you crashed here on? It's the last memory of the outside world. Hold it close, hold it tight to yourself.
A garbage handle?
Ollie just gives it to Pat. He doesn't even like Pat's thing.
I don't understand the garbage handle. What?
Ollie, you could have had the rain dance.
Ollie, you could have survived forever until the trans fats
Ollie,
murdered
give
you.
me a garbage handle. What's wrong with you?
I think it's the fact that it's a garbage handle.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Nope.
Cody, depending on what you pick, I'm gonna have to ask you a question to see if you understand the reference.
Gangster or a runaway?
A gangster or a runaway.
Clearly, I am a runaway. Because I don't like this place anymore, and I think I should.
Okay,
Okay,
Cody,
got it.
you're running away. Oh, you want to go first, Ollie?
I can first.
Okay,
Okay.
Cody,
So-
you're. Oh wait, sorry, you said you're going first.
I did. And then okay. So
Chain
you're
doll.
running away, and you're gonna go one thing. So
You're selling him an anime character.
you grab a chain doll. It's a doll. You're supposed to change. You can defend yourself, tie places up, lock people away. Chains.
Sell him some anime powers.
Also,
You
yeah,
already
and
tried-
you can expand them and use it to beat up your foes.
Ollie, you already tried to sell me a secret friend. Now you're trying to sell me a sex doll and a chain.
And not a sex doll, thank you very much.
It's a
Only-
sex. It's not a
that's
sex
the
doll.
That's the extra package, thank you. And they cost
Cody.
double.
Cody,
Get
Cody,
outta here.
it's not a
that kind of
sex.
money.
Cody, it's not a sex doll and a chain. It's a sex doll made of chains.
Oh.
That's triple.
Oh.
The price is just going up. Are you really helping yourself?
I mean, you got the normal version, the sex version, then the deluxe
It's
sex
not help me
version.
here. I'm a little afraid of these chains.
Yeah. Okay,
They only
Cody.
buy you sometimes.
Cody, you're running away from home, I assume. Doesn't even matter what you're really running away from, because this is basically the start of an epic adventure. And what better than to have not just a friend, like so many people just try to sell you heebie-jeebies and whatnots, but a rock star who's going to take you through the journey that will end in a musical interlude where you become famous.
I do like musicals.
Well, I'm just going to offer you silence soap. It helps you stay quiet while you're crying in the shower. That's it.
I'm running away. I don't take showers.
Wait, when does being a runaway mean you don't take showers?
I
I'm on a
mean,
train, going off to see
Co-
my new destiny.
Don't
Cody's
worry,
a dirty guy.
don't worry. When Cody's with his rock star friend in Act 2, and the rock star's like, "Bro, you gotta take a shower." That's when that comes up, Pat.
To say is that sometimes when you're running away, life does get you down. Not so much crying in the shower sadness, but sometimes you just need a good laugh, and for that we have the giggle flower.
That's the drug
You
for
keep giving
sure.
people drugs, Pat.
I mean, I feel like I can get that through the Rockstar anyway.
Hell yeah, you can.
No. See, the giggle flower is only sold by me.
Which the Rockstar can then buy.
Anyone else, and it's a fake.
I feel like I can get some other things that might be just as good.
I was also going to tell you, Cody,
die.
as part of my defense, if I had to keep going, we have a wide selection of rock stars for you to select from. You know, are you looking for like a metalhead that's like going to be like a father figure? We got Gene Simmons right here. Are you looking for like a rapping friend? We got Eminem. We got Snoop Dogg. You know, are you looking for like a collection of friends, like a group to come into? We have boy bands.
Okay, that's not rock. First of all, second, choose yours. Oh no.
Oh god.
Vampire or a hitchhiking vampire. Yeah, I'll suck things.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Don't make me suck your dick.
Well, I've got the perfect thing for you. Your very own blood pump.
Well, it's looking like that's winning.
Sometimes you just need to take it on the go. So, and there's just too much work to be done. So while you're doing your thing with one person, you can set your blood pump up to carry on the go snacks. What
No,
more
David.
could you want?
Yes, Joe.
No, don't you ever feel like your prey just keeps escaping you?
Are
And this is the thing.
you saying I'm bad at being a vampire?
No, I'm saying that you don't need to keep your constant attention on them and be discreet about them with the tie leash.
You're selling me BDSM gear. I'm interested.
Basically, in an urban environment, just a leash would feel bad. But now you have a tie, a leash that's disguised as a tie, so they cannot understand that you're just carrying your slaves around.
Yeah, it fits my aesthetic. I do like to wear all black and no chaps on my ass.
Exactly. So you never lose your slaves. Tyler, a leash. I'll probably need to take a shower after this game.
Probably.
Your turn, Ollie. Because I'm
Okay.
not going yet.
So, you're a vampire. You're very old. You're getting kind of bored with the norms of just sucking of blood of the one gender, the other, and the old, the young. 'Cause you're getting kind of mixed up. So
I mean, clearly not when
need-
I'm wearing assless chaps. I've made it
you need
exciting.
a baby trap.
A baby.
What? No.
Choose your words carefully, Ollie.
Is it just
These are not carefully chosen words, Ollie.
It's a baby trap. It's a baby trap.
Yeah, what's it do?
David?
Yeah.
Baby trap.
It's a baby trap. What do you mean?
David.
Now, David, I understand that the baby trap might be appealing to you. Having some leash ties.
No, officer, it is not. Are you hearing me, FBI? It's not.
Having some leash ties might make you fit in more with the crowd. And a blood pump saves you like some effort, but
Gives you a lot of effort.
the problem here is it's 2020. Everyone is locked in their houses. No one's going from place to place. It's hard to get access into their homes. As we all know, you can't go into a home without permission. Unless you have the tragedy key. It causes a tragedy and allows you access into any home you want. Getting at all the juicy blood vessels that are just hiding away in their houses. Not
Now,
talking to anyone.
now I'm
There
tempted, but
was
what?
a definition of snake oil. That would be it.
I'm tempted in the tragedy key, but what kind of tragedy does the key create?
A tragedy for your victims, because you get accessed into their house and can do with them as you please at that
That's
point.
what I'm talking about.
I've been holding on to tragedy for so long.
I just give you the first ones I get, honestly. Normally.
I don't know. I feel kind of cheated. I had blood,
Yeah.
and then I went like, I'll never use this for something, and then he draws vampire, and it's like, finally.
Blood
And
pump.
then it didn't fucking matter.
Blood pump. I was gonna go with Pat's, but I do like the Cody going with the I get instant access into homes.
Yeah,
I
and
do believe that's not true.
Well, it's a snake oil game, Pat.
Yeah,
Yes, which means it's untrue.
your point.
I have a key. That means I get access to the house. Not at all true.
Well, that's what he sold me on, Pat.
A
Doesn't mean
spy,
that's
huh?
true. Doesn't mean it has to be true. He just has to say it.
Joe,
Yeah.
Joe, have you seen The Good Place?
A bit of it, not much.
Okay, then I'm going to not use that yet, and I'm going to give you an island house, because as a spy, you want to, when you're away from the, like, you've seen Avengers Endgame. Remember Hawkeye? How he has a house just in the middle of the field where his family is. That's what you need an island
Yeah.
house for, because not only will people not be able to just walk up to you in the middle of Kansas, you'll be in the middle of a tropical climate with your own private island, a house built onto it, maybe an old turtle hermit to teach you key techniques. And, it's just something that the only way anyone's ever going to find it is if you give away the location.
That's tempting.
Okay, ready? So
No, go ahead.
you're working on the job, Joe, and well, you need to, look the parts and eat healthily. So we have the Bell Pizza.
I
It's
do
a
not
pizza.
understand what that
Yeah,
has to
what?
do with
Pizza in the shape and disguised as a bell.
Oh, I
No.
thought it was just pizza with, like, green bell pepper on it.
No, Ollie, you said helpfully. Like what part of this does not give me diabetes?
The green
Well-
bell pepper.
Well, I have something.
It's got peppers on
Whoa,
it.
Double O Joe! I'm glad you came to the gadget lab today. I have a new gadget for you: laser glasses.
So either Pat, that is very good, but I'm getting a freaking house island and like
Now-
not island house.
Cody
I
hasn't
don't
gone
know.
yet. Cody hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying that's hard to beat. That's retirement right there.
That
That-
doesn't help spy. That helps anyone. But
It
whatever.
helps. It helps protect himself and his family because of his spy lifestyle.
Yes, yeah. The house island is a very tempting thing, but it won't matter so much if you have house island prepared if you don't make it out of your mission successfully and alive.
You hear? He's calling you a bad spy.
Never be too careful in this type of business.
I mean,
So I am going to offer you a once-in-a-lifetime deal for a candy tree. It's delicious, and you can grow it anywhere
Okay,
you like.
ready?
And
Okay, I will separate my retirement and a gadget that might save my life with the things that will kill me early. So,
a candy tree. I feel like you're not
Hmm.
playing the spy.
Cody was just throwing away cards.
I don't have anything for him.
Oh, give me that back.
David, this is the thing. Cody raised a point for Pat that I won't be able to retire if I don't stay alive long enough.
And you don't think that you're not good enough?
I mean, if I was a spy, David, I would be maximum Mr. Bean.
You can just
Like
drop it. Oh fuck.
That's fine. I'll take that off you.
No, fuck. Stop.
You can't just drop it, and I'm like, sure, okay.
As far as I'm concerned, everyone who hasn't bought my stuff is getting their stuff used against them.
How you're using an island house against Joe.
Oh, he'll realize when he starts getting hit by fucking 200 terror masses of dirt.
It's laser glasses, so they'll be okay.
At least he'll see it coming, yeah.
Yeah.
I forget what did you offer me when I was a grave robber?
Doing this. Stop.
Me?
I like it just frozen like that, where we can count the cards falling down.
Cody, I gave you the way to heaven. That's
Yeah,
like
you gave me that. I was wondering what David gave me. I forgot.
I gave you a vampire. Oh, I gave you...
No.
What did you... What was I? You were a runaway? I gave you a rock star.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no,
one was the grave robber.
I know what's being used against me.
The one that was being used against... You mean, what did I use when Joe was...
What did you try to sell the grave robber?
What did I try? Oh, an ear clock.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Alright,
really helpful.
so a pro wrestler
Either a pro wrestler or
or a babysit pro wrestler.
What's the difference?
Aw, Pat, I had the perfect thing for you.
Okay,
No.
Pat, I got
I
it.
got that.
You're a pro wrestler, right?
Yeah, a brother.
So, when you're in the ring, you know, you're gonna win no problem. Whatever dirty tricks these people are gonna sell you, they're not helpful. You're there to make the fans love you. And what looks better than something that makes you look better? So I present to you the fashion jacket.
Then I wouldn't be able to show off my pecs.
No, that's the great thing about the fashion jacket. It allows you to flex and rip it open. Time and time again. Look at every great wrestler. They all have fashion jackets. Randy Savage, the Macho Man, the Slim Jim guy. They...
that's still
guy.
I listened to three guys. He's the same guy 3 times.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're...
Well, Pat, while he's giving you something to use while you're getting into the ring, mine is more permanent and will always be there because you know he got the money, but people need to know that you have the money.
Oh yeah! So you're trying to sell me a tattoo that'll show how much money I got, or is it just a tattoo that's got a big old dollar sign?
No, it will show how much money you have, your credit card information, and we will update it.
I don't
monthly.
like this.
No, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm more going for the comedy angle, and I'm not trying to win anymore.
You should go for the comedy angle.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
point of it. But these are snake oils. They're not supposed to be actually good.
You alright?
Supposed to
I'm
sound good.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Cody. I gave you a freaking way straight to heaven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds so real.
Okay, so you're a wrestler, and you have
Yes, I am.
muscles, but sometimes you get more support if you're the underdog, and being an underdog is better. So I show you with the muscle closet.
Oh, he's
I
telling
get
you
it.
have fake
It's
muscle.
like a prop where I'm looking all wimpy and stuff, and then I enter the closet and I bust out of it all ripped, right?
The opposite, but yes,
The
exactly.
opposite.
I don't like it anymore.
He's telling you have fake muscles, Pat. You shouldn't trust him.
No, they're still there and real. It just compresses them, so you look all feeble. Then you have to become the underdog every time. And then you guys go, well, bam, and knock him out.
No, that's.
I
Ollie,
liked it better my way.
No, I understand that Ollie has never seen wrestling.
Yeah. Now, considering the competition that I'm up against, I think that everyone will agree that what you need isn't a fancy device to make you appear weaker than what you are. Isn't some sort of money tattoo that's gonna make you broke. And isn't a really nice looking jacket. Sweet jacket. But in fact, what you need to be doing is entering in the most spectacular way because you have an elephant that is wearing goggles. The crowd will go
What?
wild. You are riding an elephant, one of the strongest beasts on earth.
No,
Just show
Cody,
how strong you are.
I'm sorry, but I'm sure that violates several laws.
People,
Exactly. He is so above the law.
What? And I told the heaven doesn't break some laws somewhere.
let me
They-
sabotage Cody and say, elephants are afraid of mice, and people are gonna think, well, that's just like you. And do you really want that when you could be wearing a badass jacket?
That's what the goggles are for.
That's what the goggles are for. The fury.
I'm gonna go with the jacket that I can rip open all the time.
You had to counter to that, David, and everything.
I fucking
No,
love
that-
Cody's response to the goggles, though. That's great. Oh, Pat, I
Oh,
gave
Pat,
you a
you-
card because the fucking thing table's so small.
Okay. So Ollie,
Gave me a
Uh-huh.
card.
I gave
Yeah,
you.
please
I even
draw
gave you
you-
fashion or jacket.
please draw your
I don't
new
have any of those.
profession. You motherfucker.
Hey, look, a witch.
A
Yeah,
war?
they're in there.
Or okay.
A witcher
Wait,
teacher.
okay.
What's the difference?
Mm.
Which one kindergarten?
Again, I have such good things for the other
Wait,
one.
is it kindergartner or teacher? Oh, kindergartner. I see. I thought it was
You're the
kindergartner teacher.
kindergartner.
Yeah, a kindergartner
You're the
teacher and a witch. What's the difference?
Mm.
God damn it! I don't think I have anything
Oh.
good.
I have the perfect thing for you. Because, it's always risky going outside. It could potentially rain, and then you'll start melting with all the water and whatnot out there. So I have the best thing for you. In order for you to completely not have to worry about water again, I give you a umbrella. That, and on top of being an umbrella, is also magnetic. Anyone try to come up and stab you with a sword, you can just whip that away. You don't even have to use any magical powers, and it
You-
protects you from the rain, so you won't melt in
You
the water.
also will never be able to use your phone under that.
It's a wish. They can use scrying and message.
Credit cards, Ollie, as a modern witch, fucking gone with this thing.
Yeah, but I don't have sending though, Cody, so I can't use that.
Hmm? It's not a lead umbrella, it's a magnet umbrella. It's like the tip of it is magnet, not the entire thing. So you just point it at something and start whooping metal away.
No, I'm a witch, Cody. I don't get sending. What do you mean?
I like how you guys just assume he's a D&D witch.
I actually went with Wizard of Oz Witch.
I know you did.
Uh,
And then you said
David,
message. And then you said message.
David,
Yeah.
I
You
just
send messages to your
I
crystal
just
ball.
went with Sabrina, the teenage witch. So.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, as snake oil salesman, we don't really know who we're selling to. So
Yeah.
now, you're a witch, Ollie, right? You like spells,
I suppose.
but sometimes you just don't know a spell for certain things, right? So let me show you the most powerful spell of all, time power. It gives you power over all of time. It would give you all the time in the world to research more spells, make your money back.
I'm done.
Yeah, nothing's stopping time power, because believe me, it's the best thing there.
Do you really want to get
Aren't I gonna
In
get
the-
attacked by the space police though, or time police?
Well, see, that's the trick. With time power, you have power over time, so they won't be able to catch you if you use it first.
I give you the
No,
wall
hold on, Joe.
of tanks.
Oh. Ha!
So, Ollie, this is the thing. Why only have the power? This is the thing. If you do anything with time power, you won't be safe if you're sleeping. With this, you just have multiple tanks to fire at all your enemies at the same time. You can say, "Fuck that general direction," and everything there gone.
I still think
Believe
time
that.
power has much more versatility.
Shut
Look, we
up.
have a
And I
resident. we
turned
have
Joe
a
into a
resident
cat.
hey, look, we have a resident time expert here with Rada
Oh,
Rada.
I'm
He tried
sorry.
to stop time from
No,
from
no.
No,
See,
no.
all
Just a
I
second. Oh,
existing.
just a second, Ollie. I'm giving you a tank, and I'm using this wall to do this.
Hey, thanks for the card.
I block him. No,
Yes, but
just
with
kidding.
time power,
I
you
don't.
you
I
stop
can't
time
compete much.
and walk away from the
So
blast.
all I have to offer you, I understand some witches. I don't know what kind of witch you are, but I understand some of y'all like to express the foulness of your witch powers. Oops. So all I have is a belly tongue.
Okay, Ollie.
Yeah, it's like he said time power. Like, well, I'm just gonna throw away
You
cards now.
can, yeah, you can give it to Dave. I don't know.
I like to point out the what's happened to our resident time expert here when using time powers. Didn't work out for him.
I didn't use time powers, so
Yeah, you did.
no, I
You
didn't.
used time. You try to manipulate time, and it bit you in the butt.
He was just
That's
too weak,
he's
though.
dumb.
He was
Weak-willed.
just weak.
They're just like you, Ollie.
Oh, this one. Okay, guys, I'm either a cheerleader or
Or
a
What's the difference?
well, clearly, I'm a cheerleader. Let's do this, guys.
God,
Cody.
get that voice out of here, Cody.
Cody, this is the thing. In the game, when you're seeing, when you are doing your maneuvers, what you need upwards mobility. So I give you your game wings.
Jesus.
Wow.
In the game, you can just all acrobatic just become easier by being instantly able to fly.
I'll be able to pull off all sorts of stunts and maneuvers.
That's all. Game wings.
I'm gonna let those two go first while I try and think of some bullshit.
I'm like, Cody's like cheerleader. I'm like, okay, I see. Uh,
Come on, Dave, we can figure out something for me.
All right, I think I'll go with these.
no one was expecting this, Cody.
Oh, is it me still first then?
No one said anything other
Okay.
yet. So.
Game wings.
Fuck me.
All right. So, because those two aren't ready, and I guess I'm going second, you're a cheerleader. You're there to raise school spirit. And that doesn't just go on the field, it works off the field too. That's why I'm selling you a string of posters. You can plaster them all over the school, raising school spirit, morale, and all these spare ones can go into your room, making it look fabulous.
Wow, that's so amazing! Everyone will be so happy.
I'm sorry, but I'm giving you the ability of flight.
It only happens during the game time. This is every time. Everyone's super happy.
No, they're game wings. They just aren't there only during the game.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Oh, you blonde.
You are
You're
a
blonde, it's
cheerleader,
okay.
Cody.
Yeah, are you gonna buy something from someone who just insulted you for being blonde?
No, I said she was sure a cheerleader. I never talked about the color of her hair. That was you.
You look at him, trying to even insult his fellow snake oil salesman.
See, I understand you want to be flashy. You have to be flashy. You need to cheer on your team. So I provide you with a light cape.
It's
As
so
you do
bright.
your maneuvers, it will spread out and flash.
But wait, won't that make my teammates all like disoriented and not catch me?
Oh,
Like,
of course
from
not.
here?
Of course
They'll all
not.
be wearing. They'll all be wearing a light cape too.
That's illegal in many ways.
That's illegal.
You're not going to be wearing the same thing that Britney bitch is wearing.
Of course not. You're team captain. You get the fancy light cape.
Oh, yeah, that will show her up.
Okay. Here we go. You ready?
Probably not.
Yeah?
Being a cheerleader is a really tough job. And sometimes you get really
Oh, I know.
tired. To fix
What?
that, we need the life garden.
The life garden. For a second, I thought you were just selling him a lifeguard.
I wish,
Yeah,
I
a
wish.
lifeguard. And it's like, hold up, what?
I wish I had a life garden. That'd be amazing. But no. It's a life garden, and it invigorates you, makes you really positive and happy, and it boosts your spirits for everybody.
Oh, I can get all my vegetables for my meals. I'm a vegan. This is so nice.
The life garden's full of animals.
The life garden would be so much better though. It's like, here you go, he's ready. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is really
30.
difficult.
I will hold the right to next time you get this card. I will take it away from you and give you a new one.
See, the thing is if he goes from cheerleader to pregnant woman, it's going to be the same voice.
It is.
Well, I've given a lot of decision, and though the life guard would be really good and all for my skin and whatnot, I'm gonna have to say no. The cape, it's just too flashy. It doesn't fit our theme. I'm gonna have to go with the game wings. Being able to fly over the crowd would be amazing.
I'm not taking this from you, Joe. I just want to show you.
Okay.
Why does pregnant woman have the snake? Oh, okay. I saw like the curve of the snake's front. I thought it was supposed to be pregnant. I now see the stork. I was gonna say, why is the snake pregnant instead of like holding an egg or something?
I think it also is pregnant.
Yeah,
If you look-
it's so much thicker than the other ones. Yeah,
Yeah,
why is
it's-
it pregnant like that? It should just have an egg.
What are you talking about?
It's a
If you
snake.
flip, flip it over, Joe, quickly. Joe. If you look at it, it has a curve in the front.
Oh Jesus, what the hell?
See, like the other
Yeah.
snakes don't have that. It's actually pregnant.
None of these snakes have it.
It should have just been a snake coiling an egg. Well, like with like the egg having like a baby pacifier on it.
Or just have that stork in the background. Don't
Yeah,
have
just the
both.
stork in the background. Don't put the baby bump on the snake, guys. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God.
Some chat member, who I'm not saying because their name is stupid, says, I want to fuck the snake.
Oh,
Their comment
Da-
was stupid
David,
too.
it's
Why
your
did you say
turn.
that?
Because I'm letting you know that they're bad. No,
Oh, cool.
They're
just
banned.
just stop typing that stuff, alright?
Okay, David, it's your turn.
Mortician. Damn it!
or
Or a sobriety girl.
Or-
What's the difference? I have the perfect card for Mortician, unfortunately. Can I
Are
put
you
him
gonna
back
go-
in the day?
No.
No.
Alright, let's see if you guys can get anything better than what I got for Mortician. Let's see it.
well, David, I'm
I
here
know.
to give you a worm nest.
Why?
These worms will devour the flesh of the body, leaving just a clean skeleton.
That-
No bad
that's-
odors, and and you can double your money by just selling the skeletons in October.
Would be fired.
I was,
Now that terrible idea has got out of the way, I've got mine. A safety mask. Just a safety mask. So when all that juices and body gunk
Stop
splits out
talking!
out of here, with a safety mask, you cover your eyes,
Pat, he's got
Punch your
30
face.
seconds.
you're protected, you don't get all the body gunk all over your face, and in your mouth as well. Oh god, horrible. Safety goggles are the way. Safety mask is the way.
Well,
That's it.
so
Somebody
far
else.
everything's worse than what I have.
Well, I understand. Being around all those dead bodies, it doesn't really hurt you that much, but sometimes you just get that feeling that maybe they'll just rise up and attack you. So, to defend against that, I have you the sword belt.
The sword belt. Pat's on track. Mine was a similar.
No, it is not a belt that you holster your sword in. It is a belt that is a sword.
Or
Oh,
it's
is
a
it?
Chinese.
Is
It's
it
a
like that?
Chinese
Is it like
flexible
that D
sword.
and D item where you like flip it out and it's a sword, or is it just really uncomfortable and it's constantly cutting me?
It's a Chinese flexible sword, David.
Rumi,
Now-
I believe those are called.
Now that's good and all, but we live in the 21st century. We need to be practical with our things. Yes, a warm nest could get rid of some of the smell, but it's going to linger. What you need is an odor machine. It cleans up the place, makes it smell nice, and you don't have to deal with the day in, day out fragrances that you normally have to deal with. You can switch it to lavender, beach scent, and actually make yourself feel more at home and at ease at your job, making your day go flying by so much faster.
I really like Cody going beach scent because
I know, right? It's like beach scent. It's like
it just makes me
Okay.
think I'm a mortician with like a Hawaii shirt on and like a Friday, like casual Friday. Switch it to beach.
Well, David, what would it be?
Yours are all awful.
Correct. I didn't have anything good for you.
I'm. How many cards do you have, Cody? Just a what? Oh, two.
Two.
Yeah.
Pat has more than me.
Pat does have more, and I don't want.
that shouldn't influence your volt.
It shouldn't.
But it does. David, it was between me and Pat, though, right?
Yeah, it was between you and Pat.
He's going to choose Cody.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
Yeah.
Well, Cody seems more practical. Yours seems like paranoia. I feel.
Every mortician needs
Okay,
some paranoia.
Regardless of what Joe has, I will present to you. And okay, Joe's either an alien or a
Prison guard.
prison. What's the difference? So I'm going to show you mine right now. So you're an alien, Joe.
Yes.
What you need is a coffin cage. This is what I was gonna have for a mortician or something similar, but still. Now, Joe, as an alien, you need a cage to to keep your people that you do all your probings in and whatnot, in and safe away from you, and it doubles as a handy coffin. And because you're an alien, I've upgraded it so that it disintegrates remains, but in layers, so you can still do all that weird alien shit that you like to do. In doing so, it's both a cage and the resting place of anyone who's unlucky enough to be in it.
Well, that is sure as handy. Does anyone have anything handier than that?
Well,
For
sure.
an alien?
See, for an alien, sometimes you just can't be bothered to land your ship on the planet. So I provide you with the handy bridge box.
What?
A bridge. I'm not talking about a physical bridge across a gap or river or something. I'm talking about a bridge between two places. A portal, if you will. And a handy box that acts as its anchor.
But you're only
Okay,
selling him one box, right?
You can take the box with him.
Oh, is that how that works?
You enter the coordinates upon the box. You press the button and a portal appears. You walk through with the box.
Okay, because how you're saying that
I-
is inside of a portal.
Brought to you by Scammo.
I really like the idea that the portal's on the box. Joe goes in and then puts his hand on the outskirts of the portal between the box and the portal and takes the box through itself.
Dude, I just imagine.
I mean, that could work too.
I walk through the portal, and I'm just on the other side of the portal. That's all it does.
Ollie, do you got anything yet?
Ollie didn't even draw I think Ollie fell asleep because he didn't even draw cards.
Oh, he must have had to go
Yeah,
and deal with
Ollie said he was tired earlier, like how I was not as bad as how I was tired because clearly he made it to like 11 or whatever now is. But let's just take all these cards that he won and give them to me, and we'll move on.
Cody just got a call, so
I'll make my thing quick then. You know, those are good items and all. They can help potentially, somewhat. But you know what really is difficult is dealing with humans themselves and how paranoid and hostile they can be.
Cody, you're selling
So
to an alien, not another human.
yeah, exactly. So you know what really puts humans at ease so that you can manipulate them and get them to do whatever you want?
Cody,
Get them laughing. So I'm offering you the joke book. It's
the
a free
joke book. That's the best item yet.
I'm like, I just like the image of someone's like, this is an interdimensional bridge to all the galaxies. Like, I have a joke book. Oh boy, a joke book. Give me.
Yeah.
I have to go and take care of dogs, so I'll be right back. Sorry.
Uh, uh, well, at least it wasn't baby trap, David.
Yeah, Jesus. That Ollie refused to even explain himself with that one. That made it so much worse.
I just, I fully just imagine, like a baby sees like a box with a stick holding it up, and then there's a pacifier underneath it.
It's just a Wiggles concert.
Just a freaking guy playing Baby Shark in the distance.
It's just a laptop playing like YouTube videos. BB Trap was the
Uh,
worst thing.
it's like the second most watched YouTube video currently. They truly made something awful.
Truly the worst.
I just, I've been like David. I've been stuck with cards like that are good, but like
Yeah,
either the
for you.
job is fucking like I had money for a good while, and I'm like, as soon as I get a good thing that can like fabricate money, I'm sad. But I never got it.
Mhm.
Screw those.
So you blew it on tattoo.
Wait, am I winning?
Yes,
Oh dang, I can't suggest that then. Because I was gonna say, do you just want to like give it to Pat, who has the most cards? But then I saw Cody had 3, so I was like, oh, because Ollie's not here, is what I'm saying. And Pat wasn't responding for a long while, so I thought he left.
Well, you didn't ask me anything.
I was staring at you.
I'll say this: we'll do first to five. We'll do first to five, David.
Don't tell Cody that, because we know Cody will not give it to me if that's the case.
Now, by the way, Cody's at 4.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Pat, don't you give it to Cody, damn you!
Okay, so Pat, it's your turn.
I'm waiting for Cody.
Yeah, we can wait for Cody.
Oh, I thought I heard him. That's why I said it's your turn. My bad.
Bad chat. Bad chat members. Stop talking about bad stuff like that. They keep
What
saying
are they talking
they're
about?
talking about what the baby trap is.
Uh, I'm so glad we're recording this.
I really
Also,
should just
David, if you put this in your YouTube channel, it will get age restricted.
all my channels are age restricted. I age restrict them the second fuck leaves my mouth. So
Hmm.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I'm back.
I'm back. So, Pat, please choose your profession. The rock star or
Is Ollie
Yeah,
back or is he gone?
we're
A
just
rock star. I'm a beach bum.
What's the difference? Ollie, Pat wasn't allowed to go Rockstar because otherwise he'd be forced to be Cody's friend because Cody bought him.
No, I'd just be Yoth Storm again.
So, Pat, you're a beach bum, right? So, what's better than being a beach bum than having your own personal swimming spot? That's why I present to you the pool of a hose.
Sounds like a lot of
you're
work, man.
It's simple. Do you really want to be swimming in the same shark-infested waters that gets all the salt on your skin, making you look less good, and all that pee in there, and all that fish pee in there, and all that poo in there, and all that child poo in there? No.
Nah, dude, I don't swim.
Well, that's why you have a pool and a hose. You don't even need to swim with it. It's just something to make people come to you.
no,
Sounds like
Pat.
a lot of work.
How would you get money from being a beach bum? Of course, you'd need to have your own card club where you'd host poker games and take a cut.
What is
Feel
Ollie
like that
doing?
could also work as a club card,
I know, but card
but
clubs
but
seem
you you
better.
you've done card club. All right.
Pat's a beach bum, not a beach hobo.
Now, Pat. These guys are clearly completely foolish. Thinking that you need a personal pool? Like, what? And hosting a card club? That means you have to talk to people.
It's
You,
a lot
you
of
want,
work, man.
yeah, what you want to do is just lay back and enjoy the day. So, what I'm going to offer you is a tofu bed. A delicious treat that you can just slowly snack on as you just lie back in the sand on your nice, comfy bed.
I'd like to remind Pat that a bum is not equivalent to being a hippie.
I'd like to
I'm not
remind
playing
Pat
hippie.
that if you
It's a lot of
if you
work,
take
man.
mine,
I mean, I'm a bum. I'm not a hobo. I don't work for a living.
No, a
Mhm.
beach. I don't think Pat knows what a beach bum is, but that's fine.
I don't think you know what a beach bum is.
A beach bum is someone who
well,
spends a lot of time at the beach every day. It doesn't make you homeless or without a job.
Yeah, no, that's why it's the tofu bed. He slowly snacks on it as he just rests in a nice bed.
I'm just
That just smells.
I'm just giving you a way
Oh,
to
at
get
the end of the
wherever
day,
you want by getting your money, Pat.
That's how. No, look. You want me to take a tofu bed to the beach?
yeah,
Do you want me to drown in seagulls? Because
Yes.
that's
no,
what I
no,
would. This is a
seagulls,
terrible product.
seagulls don't like tofu.
What do
Tofu is
you know?
tofu is for humans, not birds.
Here,
Yeah, potato.
let's
The
let's
fries aren't for birds either, but they don't give a shit.
let's give
They
Pat
don't.
let's give Pat the
His eye.
ultimate out. 2 random cards from Ollie.
Bicycle paint.
That's pretty good, Ollie.
Joe will get this one.
All right.
Yeah.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I didn't have much.
We only get one more out from Ollie, by the way. So Cody,
Oh my god.
go.
So either I'm a teenager or I'm a geek.
Oh, well, in my experience, what's the difference?
A teenage geek.
Okay, guys.
So Cody, because Pat likes to flavors people with additional personalities, are you what? You know what? I'll just wait and see how you talk to the other people before I go.
Okay.
Now, Cody, so I assume, and please tell me if I'm wrong, you dislike awkward situations.
Oh, the worst. I'd rather not talk to people.
Now, this is the thing. Like, I give you a desk where you can have all your nerd stuff. All your geek stuff.
Nerd.
All your geek stuff. And
Mm.
I give you the ultimate out as below this desk, there's a slide to get out of any conversation.
That's pretty
They
nice.
they can't keep talking to you if you're not there.
Mm. Would help whenever Mother came.
Dude, is this getting too real for you?
Okay, with Cody saying mother, I feel like I'm gonna put these cards back.
Cody, you are not evil Steven. Calm down.
Pat, do you got anything?
He's trying.
I guess while Pat's trying to think of something, let's see what Ollie's out is.
Booger Cliff.
Cliff Booger.
I think I like the Booger Cliff better.
Okay.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
It's better than a Cliff Booger, I think. Oh, hey, what's up?
In which order are those, Pat?
It's grass poop. I'm not gonna
Okay.
explain anything.
Hey, moving on then.
Okay.
I absolutely hate the fact that they added poop and booger.
Yeah, it could have been worse though.
They could have had baby.
Yeah, I could have had bucket, and it could have been the poop bucket.
Sure. So Cody, do you ever get picked on by bullies and you just wish you had some way to stop them?
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice.
So,
like tight butt guys.
designed by the magnificent genius Dr. Wani Tor, I present to you the pen knife. Not only is it disguised as a pen, but it is a pen. So you can use it whenever you're working, and if someone comes up and demands your lunch money, you can just shank them with it.
The pen is mightier than the sword. I'm going to have to go with you on this one.
Hey!
Well, David wins.
And then Cody throws it to Joe.
Sorry, you had the better one.
Yeah, he had it.
I didn't
like
have anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I mean that's the end. Till 5. David got
Yeah,
5.
we were going till 5 because Ollie's left, and we can do adventure call now.
Yeah, one
Call to
second.
adventure. I had
Man,
razors.
I was hoping someone would get like Countryman or something. I had like mountain music.
Yeah. The bull.
I was trying.
Pat, the bull phone. Come on, dude.
I didn't have phone or energy that round.
Aw, okay. Because
I
I would have.
I probably would have done like the phone hood or something.
Cody,
I really want.
Pat, Cody was a geek. You should have given him hood music.
Yeah.
I know. I hear you're so white and nerdy. So, how about some hood music?
So,
No, Cody. My other option for this one was Skyrazor.
So
what
who-
was it? Oh
wait.
no.
all right. So this is what's it called? Call to Adventure now.
Yes.
What you guys doing?
Jam.
Uh,
Back, beast, back.
We were
And
since
sleep.
you weren't responding, we were going to go do Call to Adventure since David won.
Yeah, I napped on my desk.
go to sleep, Ollie.
Yeah,
Get some natural
You
bed.
enjoy rests, Ollie. Just like how I fucked up yesterday's game. So shall you today. Fuck up this one.
No. You left us. No, David. You left us important things like baby trap,
Jesus Christ.
If this
which
was an
is
actual game, I would've-
immortalized.
if this was an actual game, I would have, drank some caffeine or something, but it wasn't. So I elected not
Don't
to.
forget
Yeah,
you guys
it's,
need to change your
it's
call.
all good, Ollie.
Alright, I'll talk to people
Yeah.
later.
So
See ya.
has David been ran through the rules?
Peace.
David has been run through most of the rules.
Barely. I barely recall anything. It'd probably be easier if you can just tell me what I can do as it goes on.
Okay. So, Okay, let's freaking
So does
shuffle everything.
everyone get one of these then? Or like
Hold on 1 second.
No,
everyone
no,
gets
I'll
you.
take care of it.
everyone gets to start in the middle immediately, right?
What
Oh,
happens is that we choose our our character based on our cards. David, not your cards. Change color.
Whoops.
Oh God, wait, where are your cards at? Did the deal more?
Yeah, I guess I didn't get any. Give me your cards,
I want-
Cody. They're mine because you're in the teal space.
We're reading.
You coward.
Okay. Rage awful and that thing.
Reshuffle everything. Okay. Basically, David, the things you'll be able to do at the start will be dictated by the cards you choose to start with, and the adventures that are going to be on the first section.
Right, but you gave people 2 of each of those cards. We only pick 1 though, right?
You only
Yes.
pick one, and you reveal the first 2, so the bronze and silver.
Yeah.
But you do not reveal the gold one because that's your destiny.
So after those, are these cards just dead that we put them back and we remove them from play?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty
Yes.
much, yeah.
You're just like to create the starting character, basically.
Yeah.
David, if you would like to look at the rules, the main thing is your cards will have different runes on them, and that's your different dice that you get to add to your rolls.
Yeah.
And then a thing that you need to keep in mind is the story icons.
Yeah. That's
And
the story.
and
Sorry.
hey, to make this extra special for one of my viewers who plays in the Sunday game, I'll make the character that I'm going to play out in Call to Adventure here into a character into the game that you play. And I will try my damnedest to make him the evilest person in this game now.
Well, to be fair, David, I'm already doing 4 of those into the ours Friday game into the world.
I look forward to them being, the party being like, "Hey, I know that guy." I'm gonna be like, "Who?"
But David, here are the story icon rules.
Did I do something just to me?
There are 6 different story icons, which is divinity, justice, nature. I'll say magic, nobility, and crime. If you get if at the end of the game, if you have two of those symbols in your board, you get 2 points. If you have 3, you get 4, and if you have 4, you get 8 points.
Sorry, repeat.
These symbols here, David.
Story icons.
Yes. Basically, at the end of the game, you should have some of those in your board, and for more that you have of one, you gain more points to a maximum of a +8 at the end of the game.
So does it count if like my start thing, like Settler, has the magic and whatever that counts for that?
Yes, it does.
I see.
Let me. I see that Pat put the ally. Oh wait, the ally cards are not in.
I didn't put anything in. You were so angry that I did last time.
Okay, no, Pat, understand my confusion because let me show you the 2 middle cards I got.
Yeah, I was gonna say if there's not ally cards, then some of my
why
cards.
They should be in there. I don't understand why they're whoever made this. Why they aren't. Makes no sense. Why those would go in there? Because allies and adversaries are part of the game.
Oh. Well,
they are part of the base game. There's nothing that adds or takes them away. The only thing that takes.
You first told us that there were an expansion.
No, I didn't. I said the expansion is the name of the winds, which changes out all the base cards.
Okay.
So do we have allies or adversaries?
1 second, put your cards back in there. We're re-rolling and whatnot because Joe showed off what he has.
I'm very sorry.
Oh,
I had a great fucking thingy.
I had both. Sorry, Joe. I had both Paragon of the Light and Darkness. 1.
Neat.
Is there a way I
That's
can
okay.
just...
I had something planned out from my destiny and motivation, but then my origin went like, fuck you.
Yeah, you people can figure that out. Oh,
Yep. So 1, 2, 1, 2.
Hmm.
damn. I want one of these to like actually set up a character for a story, but this one card's fucking cool. All right. So I mean, everyone sees these first two cards, so
Mm-hmm. Usually, though, you don't reveal it so that people meta game about what they're going to go after for
oh,
stuff.
I thought we were supposed to reveal them.
We revealed them
Not-
all at the same time at the start of the game.
Uh, all right. Are you people gonna fuck around with the knowledge that I put that card down?
I
I haven't
didn't see
seen
what
some.
you put.
Sounds like someone who's watching my. Yeah, I'm streaming anyways, so it doesn't matter.
the,
Yeah.
the chat's going like, listen to us!
Yeah.
Listen!
No! Stop it!
Didn't see anything.
We did it.
Blind. I'm blind.
So,
Okay.
It doesn't. They're all going in
It
the same
it
spot.
really doesn't matter. It's just a freaking force of habit, to be honest.
Okay. Give me a second. I wanted to like I'm picking between these two. I just want to remind myself what these things do.
Fine.
Look, you guys have already picked your cards, so I'm just gonna.
What?
Let's show a result to gain that. Okay. Hmm.
What you doing, Cody?
What's the Trinity symbols?
That
What?
Oh, it's these
Oh,
things.
okay, so
yeah,
okay,
the white
the dark
triangle is this
one,
one.
How does one play those?
these are just
on
cards.
your turn or whenever a card would say, you get them by rolling. Mainly, you get them by rolling this. This is the third basic rune. This means you get to choose either or. The corruption track determines on which cards you can play. If you have at base, you have no, you're not pure or corrupted. You can play either hero or anti-hero cards. If you gain even one purity, if you go up on the corruption track, you can no longer play anti-hero cards.
No. Let me just tell another thing to David. David, do you see the dice? The
Sure.
dice of color, the dice that have colors that have like 3 points. They're only available to you if you have three in that stat, and they have one face that gives you either one of these cards, like one card of heroics, one card of unheroics, or an experience. The experience is this little diamond thingy on the red and yellow.
really hope I don't get. Hopefully, Pat doesn't screw.
How easy is it to play these cards?
Soup.
Very these ones very easy.
And the victory points are white and black.
Yep.
It's
They're
triumph and tragedy.
triumphs. Yeah.
So you want
But basically,
do you want
yeah.
triumphs over tragedies?
No,
Nope.
no,
Oh.
no. They both equal the same thing.
Okay.
The only time you would want one or the other is if you have a motivation or a destiny that literally tells you don't count the one or the other.
Okay.
Also, the more you play these, David, the more like each time you play one of these, you gain an extra point at the end.
Yeah. One hero cards are always worth one triumph, and anti-hero cards are always worth one tragedy.
So they're already worth 1 point for playing.
Yes,
Yes.
they only the ones played. They if they're in your hand, they do not count.
Okay. So I'm putting this one back in the deck since I'm using the other one. Wait, can you guys flip it over? I have a question about that.
Okay.
Fucking listen to me. It says if +5 if you have the sword.
If you have all three of those runes in your story.
Yeah, but does that like just the cards like up there on Hunter? Does that count?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. See, yeah, you would have dexterity, which means through challenges you would have to find uh strength and intelligence.
Because I have to. I've never played this game. I don't know how it
No,
works.
it's fair to ask. Oh, and the story icon. No, flip that back over.
Yeah,
If you look at the top, that is the villainy story icon. If you have two, it is worth 2 points. If you have
I've
Yeah,
shown
three,
yeah,
this.
we've
it's worth
gone over
4.
that.
I've just shown them that, Pat. Oh, stop flipping them.
Fuck.
Delete. They're gone.
No.
Okay, let's reveal our starting people.
Wait. Yeah, oh yeah. Go ahead. We still need to decide who to go first.
What?
We
We
need to
completed a
decide who goes
novel,
first.
but I think we can change that.
Like how everyone's just got these like evil like
I-
these stories where you're like young and happy and became evil. I'm just
simple farmer that's driven to despair.
Farmer driven to despair. Pat is what are you, Pat? Fire soul survivor.
Well, I
I'm
was a squire, and I was the sole survivor of our. What would you call a group of knights?
a round table.
squad. Yeah, squad.
A
I don't know.
brotherhood.
Yeah, that too. An
An
order.
order.
Sorry, yes, an order.
A group of knights. There it is. That's it.
You fucking. I got the actual
You
wording, and you're
fucking
like, "What?"
bitch.
Mine is I merchant that for some unforeseen reasons became a lone wanderer later in life.
Yeah, all you emo boys are alright and everything, but I was a hunter who was then trained by a master to be even better.
Okay, let's see what potential things are.
Oh, that's a mentor. That goes in one of those cards. Who decides where the mentor goes?
Only between these two, because the other two are traits. So we'll roll a die.
Ugh.
Opponent. Dice. Plastic.
Yeah, because it's obviously not fair if you read books.
Where did the dice go?
Just,
There.
just everybody roll the 3 basic runes and count that.
It's over on the ghost.
Okay.
I was doing high-low. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Wow.
So shall we roll to see who goes first?
Sure.
I assume going first has a better advantage
Yeah.
than going afterwards.
Not necessarily.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Eat shit.
Okay.
What did you get?
I got 2.
I won with a 3.
Yes.
Yes.
Amazing.
Damn it, I go last.
Oh, also,
David.
I actually one more corrupt.
Oh, David. A thing, just to for you to understand.
I got 5,
We
Joe. Go
get
ahead.
we get until 3 of these.
Joe, roll again.
Yes. Can you hear me, David?
Roll again, Joe.
No, that's not how. David, Pat's first.
Oh, Pat, it's just, I thought Joe said
Yeah.
he was last.
Yeah, order.
That's how that means.
Oh, we're doing a
Order.
clockwise thing. Okay.
We
Yeah, we're
Um,
not
always do it clockwise.
Well, I mean, when you look at the shape of the table, it's like it kind of suggests, but that's not important.
It kind of suggests nothing.
what I was trying to tell you, David, is we are now going to start choosing these things to put into below our first card. Once the first person gets 3 of these, they can no longer choose from the first one, and they open up the second one.
Oh, are these games
Now,
fast then?
if you haven't finished your first, you
Guess
can
I'll just be
choose to put
spiritual.
you can choose from either the first
No, wait, no,
cards
I
or
can't
the
get that.
second cards to
I
put
can't get
under
that.
yours.
Darn Soul Survivor.
So yeah, basically,
I was paying more
uh,
attention to what they were doing just now, Joe.
okay.
No,
Basically,
I
when someone gets 3, the second row will open up, even if you haven't finished. Uh, even if you haven't finished putting 3 cards on your first one, you can already challenge the second one. But if you win the second one, if you don't have 3 on the beginning card, your hunter, for example, you'll put it under hunter, and then you go to the second one.
Oh, so I get 3 under this and then move on to row 2 for this.
So you can,
You-
if someone else gets to row 2 first, you can start doing those challenges, but they fill in the prior card until you have 3.
Well, fuck me. I guess I'll try to I'll try to uncover hidden lore in the forbidden lore.
Okay.
I have a very low chance of making this.
So it's a 4, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he has passed.
Made
He gets
it.
a card.
No, wait. Why does he pass? He's
Because I
Counts-
got it for that symbols that aren't slashes count as
This is 1. This is 2.
Okay, but that's still 3.
No,
that's
these
4.
two.
1, 2,
Oh,
1,
sorry,
2,
sorry.
3, 4.
Okay.
And
Then
then
this-
then it goes under my card like this, showing the top because that's the path I chose.
Sure.
Fucker.
This is gonna be really fun on Tabletop Sim.
What do you mean?
The fucking snapping.
Oh, it's fine.
Who wants to be a rebellious orphan?
Oh, it looks like I was an orphan when I was first conceived into this world.
Does that mean I can
Oh.
just snatch up spiritual?
You can
Do you
just
have
snap
any
them.
tragedy?
No.
He's the only one that does.
Yes. You can just take spiritual.
And before I do that, I'm gonna see what the fuck Cody just drew. What's,
got
it says
orphan.
gain a spirit guardian. I'm curious as to what that is.
What do you mean?
Banish ghost.
That's just an option, and then it gives you those 2 things at the bottom. Plus 1
that's-
just makes that more
That
difficult.
is the path that you use to complete the challenge.
And since it has an ally on it, it's also plus 1 more difficult. So it's
Yeah.
already a 4. It would make it a 5 if you went.
So
that
wait, it's a
path.
4 because it says 3 and there's a +1 at the bottom.
No. It is this challenge normally is a 3. You choose 2 paths to defeat this challenge.
Oh, I see.
You can banish the ghost, which it remains a 3, or you can gain a spirit guardian, which increases the difficulty by 1.
I see.
The ally increases all paths difficulty by 1.
So it's like Steel Survive is you either do that or you forage for food for that.
Yes, it depending on which path you are depends on whether the top or the bottom shows underneath your origin, motivation, or destiny,
Okay.
because they give different runes and stuff.
These
So
spirit
traits always go on top because you don't do anything to get them; you just get them.
Ooh,
Ooh.
power it looks.
I will try and build fortifications.
Ooh, the strength giver.
You would.
Sorry, I get an intelligence one. Whoop.
No. You failed.
Great.
You failed.
So it's just discarded.
Yeah,
Yep,
if
it's
you
just-
fail it, it's discarded.
Okay.
And you gain an experience, and I gain 3 because of my first card.
Oh crap! Since I showed a dexterity rune, I gain an experience.
Wait, what
From
does it
my
say
origin.
you get? Why did you get 3, Joe? Once per turn,
You
Because-
when
get one.
you said your first card says once per turn when you fail a challenge you may pay 2 to try again.
Oh,
And
you're
with
correct. Sorry,
one-
there are things that sound very much alike, David.
Yeah. So don't look, guys. I might not know what the game is, but I have a reading comprehension beyond your kindergarten level. Don't do
Just a
this to
second.
me.
It's
Let me
like,
retry
how
this.
fucking
No,
dare
no,
you?
I won't. Yeah, I'll retry this. Why
Okay,
not?
put 2 of them back. Okay, there you go. Joe's gonna retry, guys.
He knows what he's doing.
No.
No,
he
apparently not.
No, never. I'm sorry. I put this too far away. Okay.
doesn't. And you
You
passed.
did it.
Hey,
Did it.
you're
And
So I
welcome.
draw 2 of these.
You're welcome, Joe. Why did you draw 2 of those? I thought it's just 1.
And then the card's giving 1.
Since he was building fortifications, he gets another card for just beating it. Because it's down there.
And then the card gives you 1 extra because of that.
Yes.
Does it give you
Yes.
1 extra on everyone from now on?
No.
No.
Okay.
Or when you
Just
Just,
when you
just
get
for
it.
defeating that challenge.
Okay.
that's why I got a card because I was an orphan with the orphan.
Huh. What to do, what to do.
I mean, that rebellious looks pretty nice, doesn't it?
I mean, no. No.
No,
No, it
actually,
doesn't.
it does not.
I think I am going to I'm going to journey. I will spend 1 experience to discard a challenge. And I think I'm going to be real mean and discard the restless spirit in the ally.
Wait, how could he discard it?
I journeyed.
What's that?
You can expend 1 experience to replace one of the cards on the board.
Okay.
For example, you see my second card, David? It allows me to journey for free.
Okay.
It's only
On-
once per turn though.
On Survive the Flames, what's that little like one like brown what the fuck, whatever. What's that one thing?
What do you mean?
Heal the wounded square thing on its side.
That increases the difficulty of the challenge if you take that path.
No, that's the +1 next to it. What's the 1?
That's
Oh,
it's
one
a triumph
triumph.
point.
Triumph point.
Oh, it's a triumph point. Thank you.
For example, like Cody starts slightly more
None of
evil.
these are great for me.
Cody starts slightly more evil, but he starts with 7 tragedy points.
Yeah, I start off with 7 tragedy points, and I don't get any points for
Yeah,
triumphs.
no triumph. He cannot gain any points from triumphs. God, man, I hate this. None of these are great. So I'll risk it for the biscuit and try and heal the wounded. I will do divine favor to add a wisdom. Anything else? Heal the wounded. Nope, I don't have anything else.
4 difficulty, Pat. And you pass.
Again.
Oh, an ally. You gotta choose where to put it.
You're obviously trying to save your first love.
That's how that works.
Okay.
Another
And-
fucking
another
ally.
ally.
Look at
You
him.
gotta forage for food. Oh, thank God it's not an ally.
Uh,
Fucking hell.
What you gonna do, Cody?
Huh. I guess I'm going to attempt to 5. Yeah, I'll attempt to steal to survive, and I'll play Fateful Choice, which gives me a +1 when it has the dark. It's for a tragedy. So that means it's
Okay.
4. I'll
It's a
spend.
5.
Does that mean when I got spiritual, I was supposed to get one of these cards, or is it just when I roll for these?
What?
Say what?
No, with spiritual you don't gain any of those cards. You gain the faith token.
Right, I'm
you gain
asking, but like Joe rolled build fortifications and got 2. What gave him the first one is what I'm asking.
The
this-
die.
Oh, the die. I see. He got that.
Yeah, if you roll that symbol, you get you can choose an anti-hero or a hero card.
Okay.
I'll spend 2 experience so I get 2 dark ones.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's not good in the slightest.
So, rereading Driven to Despair, it just so you don't get too ahead of yourself, it says you ignore triumph from traits or challenges. Triumph from anything else, you still count. So basically, if you I know you can't spend them now. I definitely know you cannot spend them now, but if you get hero points, then you fucking
Yeah, I know, Pat. Don't worry.
holy shit.
Damn it. That overruled her.
So you were foraging to were you stealing to survive?
Yeah, I was stealing to survive.
You not only did you steal to survive, you murdered.
Yeah. I did some messed up things to survive.
The cat helped.
I did manage to make a friend of the cat, so that's good.
What's you do, David?
I'm looking between cards,
Yeah, that's fair.
seeing which ones would give me the better character story. Because I kind of want to go arcane ability and then harness dark power, but I want the dark power now because I don't want anyone to take that. So,
Right.
so with that little like chain thing where it goes 4, do I roll those in addition or what? What's that? You know,
Yeah, you roll those 2 stats in addition to
Okay.
get the result.
so I have this, a wand thingy, and then I get use these.
No, David, you don't have it. Like, it's the stats you have. You have 2 wisdom currently.
Oh.
Sorry, 2 wisdom and 1 dexterity.
Is that what that? Okay, then. So I can't win then.
Yeah,
You
try
can
that
spend
right now.
you can spend experience up to 3 to get the dark dice.
Like I just did. If you roll a moon, that reduces your
Here.
over
Here
here.
this
The
is
You go down the corruption track.
Yeah.
I am the most corrupt, and I can no longer actually do the moons.
Yeah. Once you hit the bottom, you can't do any more dark runes.
Wait, you start from the bottom. Now you're there.
Look, I've been driven to despair. It started at a young age.
Ah, stab! Stop, we'll give you food! Stab! Stop, I'm saying stab!
Mm.
It's a risk, but it's only 50-50 risk, David.
But it's always guaranteed. Every
Yeah, but
dark dice
it's
you
also all
roll,
my experience.
you don't
Well,
have to
no.
roll 3. You could choose up to 3.
Yeah, you probably could pass it with 2 would
One
probably.
dark dice is a guaranteed success.
Yeah, it's
not.
a matter of 1 or 2. Huh?
If I roll one of these like the triangle things, that doesn't actually give me a success, does it?
Yeah. This gives you 1 or 2. Like, that's the only
Oh,
option.
is that what Pat's saying? One guaranteed
Yeah,
success.
it's a one
Yeah.
guaranteed success.
The
The
other
triangle
die-
the triangle thing is not a success. It's just a draw card.
Yeah, that's still too low of a chance.
Yes, it is. It's all the chance.
Yep.
So I guess I'll do one moon, put an experience dice away, and uh uh mm, mm,
I mean, you could try to become a spy and not have to do that and stuff. / train as a killer. It's just a matter of what are you trying to get.
I guess I'll do sorceress. Fuck. Um, I'll guess I'll just. I need 3 experience to do 2 dice.
No,
No,
just 2 experience.
Oh,
One.
two
one experience per dice.
Okay. So I'll do the 2 dark moons, and I'll do sorceress talents for the magical aptitude.
Okay.
Okay.
So you pass.
Oh,
And you
you.
didn't get any corruption.
That's
I mean,
pretty good.
This
You
is
get
to
this is why you got to fucking
and you get one of these anti-hero cards.
All right.
Ooh. Hey, look. We can start enlisting in the army.
Ooh. Uh, First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to journey and take that Valius off.
Is that
Like,
how I
get out.
layer these cards?
Pretty much.
Oh, studious.
Ho ho ho! How studious are you? Not very.
So how do I play a card? Does it just happen?
Uh,
Yeah.
if
read the
it
card,
does, if
whatever it says.
sometimes, yeah, sometimes it'll say when anytime, like if someone else is attempting a challenge or after a challenge, or before you attempt a challenge, stuff
Yeah,
like that.
but like it's got a number on it and everything. It just is.
The number is just the amount of points it gives you.
I
Okay.
will try to resist
If you're
temptation.
talking about the number in the top left.
Yeah. So Joe, how do you have 3? How do you?
Hmm?
Okay.
I'm trying to see how Joe has 3 points to count as having an intelligence dice.
No, I
Yeah.
only have one intelligence dice. It's here.
So it's just the one. Okay, I thought you were saying you had to have 3 of them to count for 1.
No, you have to have 3 of them to get this
You
die.
get this special die.
Okay.
Okay, I just failed miserably. Proceed.
Fuck.
Did you remember to get your experience point for failing, Joe?
I am now. Thank you.
It's like, yes! Yes!
See, there's.
Oh, none of these things are very great. Oh, fuck me. Fuckity foo. Fuckity foo, fuckity fa. Well, I guess I'll try it again.
You what?
I am going to defend my homeland. No, I'm going to call to arms, enlist in the King's army.
Oh,
A 4 as I attempt to roll a 4 again,
and
and I failed this time. So it's gone.
don't forget to grab your
I understand. I get 2 experience because I showed a strength.
Well, I feel like I must defend my family in these very harsh times.
Cody's kidding all these fucking people.
So let's see here. I'll get these 3 dice. It's currently at a 5 difficulty.
Jesus, Cody.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing though that I can spend an experience to gain a tough die.
A tough die. Thank you. A tough die.
And I'm a bit desperate, so I'm gonna rage a bit to add +3.
He's
Oh.
a barbarian.
Well, you win, basically. Yeah, you did.
Yeah. So I get the defense, and I'll take that anti-hero card because I can't use the hero one.
So why have it?
Joe, well, that's my job. I'm the one that succeeded, and you took that value away from me.
I did, Cody.
And Joe
Suck
simply
it.
says, "Then perish."
Exactly.
Like a dog.
Then perish.
Then perish.
So I can
like
do
a
the
dog.
2-tier things to still add to my 1-tier thing.
Yes.
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 As soon as you have 3 behind your 3 behind a card, you can no longer take from that card's like key thing. It's like
So for
your-
rags to
your
riches,
origin.
if I fail like lead an attack, I can spend an experience to get that immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Brad.
Are you going to try and fail?
What do you mean try?
you
Half this shit's got 5 on it. I physically can't
Or-
pass.
Or you can just choose to take it as well.
Yeah. you
No,
can choose to take
I
it.
must first remove one of these cards from play for trying them.
I mean, remember, sometimes it's not just because you have a trait that you can take with no penalties or something. It's a good idea to gain.
Are you saying I can
something.
just take it without expending the experience? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, it's mine. I get 2 triumphs and I get a light card.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes like having a bunch of traits isn't always the great thing. Is what I was trying to tell you.
I don't believe you.
Like rags to riches, that's actually a pretty great trait. But it doesn't.
Stop rotating it, other guy.
It gives you help at the end of the game, but it doesn't really help you beat to the game.
Oh, it helps.
Oh, gives him a card.
Well, yeah, it gives him 1 card, but he might have gotten a card even if he didn't.
I'm gonna try to solve a mystery, and I will use my brilliant plan.
Oh wow. You're not concealing your crime?
Wisdom and intelligence. Wow. Sure you don't want to conceal your crime, Joe?
So fail again.
I already made the joke, Pat.
So I can only do the 2-tier things from my 2-tier now, right? The 1-tiers are dead?
Yep, because you have 3 cards.
You can't do the 1 tiers anymore.
Okay.
Pat and Joe still can. Joe just failed.
Okay.
Level.
Oh, let's see. What am I gonna do?
But it seems I cannot get my second card. I will for sure lose. David?
You
Alright.
went for a harder difficulty thing. Why didn't you go for an easier one just to bump up your stats initially?
What are you doing to me, Joe?
No, I'm just telling you something. When someone finishes their story by having 3 in each card, everyone else gets 1 last turn, and that's the end of it.
Okay.
So it's not,
the trench warfare, I will tend to the wounded. When
Yeah,
I
because I have
supplies
a
attack.
good
She
I
surprise
have a
attack
good
the
chance.
wounded. Good job.
Yes, so I get 2 strength.
Mhm.
Let's see, and I have a wisdom, so
Yep. This seems
Also, to be fair, Cody, I rolled a 2. I would have failed at everything.
yeah. I guess
I
it's fair.
I believe I have passed.
You have indeed passed.
And check that out. A strength. Give me that
Hey.
experience.
Hey, look, I'm vengeful.
Stop being vengeful.
So, Climb to the Summit has the little whatever symbol, and I have 2 of them. So I can use 2 of them?
Yeah, you can use 2 dice.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 dice.
What the fuck?
What?
Doing that.
It's that one. Right? Oh no, that's the 3
By the
one.
way,
It was weird. It just
There you
passed
go.
through the first part.
it's very unimportant, David, but the name of the card is technically the one on the side.
What?
The name of the
The
card is the one on the side. The activities are the top and bottom.
Oh,
yeah, this is
okay.
the path you take.
So are you trying to climb to the summit or find lost wisdom?
I'm gonna find lost wisdom.
Okay.
Sorry. Whoop, no. Well, I'll keep that if you want, but I meant to
No.
roll all of them.
You did a flip anyway.
Yeah, that's your point.
So 3 is not quite good enough.
No,
so you
it's
do
not.
get
However, you get to draw a card from either deck.
Yeah,
and you gain an experience.
yeah.
And you have a
Uh,
wisdom rune shown, so you gain another experience.
Oh, I got 2 experience.
Yep.
Oh, back where we were.
well, I'm gonna try to survive a harsh journey. What's I
Oh,
have
David, you can also spend an experience to do tragic loss.
Oh, where's Tragic Loss?
I'll
If you
use
lost a challenge, you may
dazzling
spend.
wit. You
Ah,
start with
kinda do want that, don't I? Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So, Joe, there is another option for.
What happened here, Joe?
this is actually awful.
Joe's been failing.
You might
Gotcha.
want to grab some things like secret royalty, some traits to help you out. Since this is not going well for you.
Yeah, no, I might have actually lost, Cody.
Hey,
don't-
Joe, you can
don't
choose
say
between
that.
farming goes though.
No, Pat. Like, people have 4 cards and I still only have 1.
Yeah, Joe's not looking too good right now.
Torment, huh?
Honorable.
Kid, which way did he go? He's right there, you blind bitch.
Pat, your go.
I know what card I want, but I just want it for the story. That's how I'm playing. I keep forgetting I have these Dark Light cards to use because I could have been using them on Pat and Cody. Can't use them on Joe. He keeps failing.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't like how that sounds.
So, I am going to fight the mad cultist.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Why?
Because I wanted that. I remembered I have these cards to kill you with.
Dumb.
Okay, Pat, roll. Get your strength and your wisdom. You have 1 strength and 2 wisdom.
Yes, I know. Let me fucking read my own shit, Cody.
You are grabbing a 2nd strength.
Yeah, and I was hesitating. Let me read my own shit.
Did he pass? What was that?
Fucking damn it!
He keeps failing to grab all the dice, Dave. He's passed by a long shot.
Alright, sabotage. Try it again.
I can take it while I'm reading it.
It's just try it again.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6. He has passed.
He's just gonna
And
keep
gain a
Give me
card.
another experience.
Nope.
And you also gain.
Okay, I guess, yeah.
Criminal.
Hmm.
I really wanted that mad cultist. I wanted to stop him.
Well, I'm gonna sacrifice my first love.
Oh, there is another adversary,
Jesus.
though.
How much more can you be driven to despair?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna spend an experience to go journeying. Goodbye, street
Jude.
gang. Needs that. And I guess I will attempt to steal from the rich. Uh, do I have 1 dexterity. I don't think 4. 4. It did not work. Well, my turn's over.
Okay, before I do this, who has the most, magic or whatever the fuck that triangle rune is?
What?
The green
Trying.
ones.
Oh,
That's
I have
not.
0.
That's wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Okay, who has
I
the most
have-
intelligence and wisdom?
I have 3 wisdom.
I have 1 intelligence only.
Cody?
Pat has 2 wisdom.
I only have 1 wisdom.
Okay. I'm going to use Unlikely Alliance on Pat, so you get a white sun, whatever the fuck that is. And, I get to use your runes to this next challenge, in addition to mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight the warlock, so I add 3 of your greenies. Do you have any blues?
Wisdom. No.
Okay, so I'm using all the wisdom dice, my blue dice, this thing here. Can I quickly? Was this the triple wisdom? I'm curious how this. What's the numbers on these mean?
It's
So-
not. It's a 50% chance for 2 successes or a.
For you to draw one of these cards.
or-
Instead of 50% chance of getting an success, it's a 50% chance of getting one of these cards.
That last one is no longer a guaranteed 1 success.
Wow, it's kind of disappointing.
Well,
So-
it's still 50% to successes.
I mean,
So,
it's
1,
another
2,
50%
3.
chance to gain
Fuck
a
it.
card.
I'll throw in an experience to put in a dark dice out of fucking like paranoia. Because this thing's got like a 6 to win, so you know. Yoink.
Overkill.
you go down on the tracker, on the corruption tracker.
1. I go down 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go down
you
1,
roll
and you
a-
also can choose from whatever deck of to draw for because of the dice.
Yeah.
Which, oh yeah, I already did that. Unless I got 2 of those.
No, you only got 1.
Okay.
So this
So I get the
this thing goes.
warlock.
You got the
Means-
warlock and the informant.
Yep.
David, I'm moving this for you. It's going here.
What are you moving? Oh
This
yeah,
thing.
Joe, just give me a second, dude.
Okay, then I moved it back. What? Let's see what replaces it.
These fucking cards snapping is the worst.
I
I'm-
think it was weird that they made those.
I'm gonna take inspiring. Finally, have my second card.
After, by the way, I can play these cards afterwards. These like light things.
What?
I can play the light cards. These.
Yeah.
What?
If they don't have anything to do with attempting a challenge or such, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going
They'll,
to get
they'll
what, Pat?
they will tell you they will basically tell you how you can play them.
You
They
can't
don't.
play Deny Darkness. You can't play Deny Darkness now, David.
Yeah, okay. No, tell you what, I'll just wait because I'll just be able to hold on to them for later. It doesn't matter.
If you go one more step dark, you won't be able to use the light ones.
That's
But
when
if you
that's
go-
when I can just play Deny the
It's your
Darkness and
turn,
get
Pat.
2 of them.
No, because if you get a down one, then you won't be able to play it.
Okay, but if I go up 2, I won't be able to play Darks.
Yes,
All right.
you're in a sticky situation currently.
Am I really?
Maybe.
Like, are you basically just stuck down there, Cody?
Yeah, at this point, unless if I get some stuff.
What'd you
I'm trying
do?
to work.
Let me,
Okay. Joe, I played Deny the Darkness to raise you up 1.
okay. Thank you.
No problem. You can't play Darks anymore, and that's what I want.
He doesn't
Look
have
at my
any.
hand.
I don't care if you'll be able to draw them at some point.
Wrong.
Okay.
Well, he
I mean,
can.
I have the
I mean,
flexibility now. I'm the only one with flexibility.
Good for you.
I mean,
Whose turn is it?
I understand your point, David.
Yours.
I didn't fucking. This is why I wanted to know.
Joe took inspiring, and then did you do anything after that?
I told you it's your turn, Pat.
Jeez.
Time I'll be louder. Don't worry.
I am going to. Let's see. What do I want? I am going to go to Fatty McGee over here, the corrupt official, and resist arrest.
Okay.
And I will do inner strength.
Okay, you need
Likely, so that's a 5.
Fucking hell.
a
Do
Top
extra,
dog.
do extra experience points you don't
Will
use at
you
the end?
fuck off?
No.
Do extra experience points at the end add up to
I
points?
will get a dark rune on this one then.
yes, they add as 1 point each. You succeed
You
still.
succeed and gain a dark.
Yes, I read.
Got us so much experience.
Hey, Pat,
Hey.
get that light back.
Okay. Weird.
Oh,
True love.
where are you
Where
gonna
do
put
you
that?
want it to go?
Don't put it on Delva Dark. Please don't.
Please, just put it somewhere so Cody can get it and then sacrifice it immediately.
Well, I only have 2 choices.
Yep. So don't put it on to Delve into Darkness. Put it on this other one.
Why not that one?
I don't want you to.
But I didn't want you to do that fucking sabotage either, but you fucking did it.
Well, it made it so that David had to use up a thing so that you'd stay at good for some reason. So it worked out
Give me
really
this.
well. Yay!
Yes.
Ooh.
Dark Rider. You're right.
Wait,
And
So he goes on something too.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's just
adversary.
an adversary. I see.
I will attempt to escape with treasure.
Okay.
Have 2 toughness. I have 1 dex. 3 dex.
He's got
Eh,
how many? Okay, I have one
or that's
of those.
woo. I gain
Sorcery.
2 dark cards. Cool.
Okay. So I can't pass that even though I want it.
Oof.
Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Let's see, what can I do for the wolf? I have 2 sorceries. No, I don't. I only have 1 sorcery. Thought I had more. Doing this challenge. No. I have, if lost the challenge this turn makes. No, that's not. Dang. I thought I had more. I keep thinking arcane ability gives me a sorcery, but it doesn't. Still, it's worth risking. No, wait, it's not possible actually. Never mind. No. Wait, it is possible, but very difficult. So might as well. I will spend an experience to get a dark dice. I'm fighting a wolf. So dark blue. Put these back. These back, I say. Okay. So 6. Okay. It's not enough, is it? It's only 5.
And you also become more corrupt.
Oh, that's fine. I play Relentless. And add this to my second attempt.
That's only 5.
Oh,
Damn. So how much experience do I get just now?
1.
Oh. I've hit depths of evilness. Not possible.
Yeah, you're almost as evil as I am.
Almost.
I was really banking on winning.
I'm discarding this card.
Oh, enlightenment.
I am just
Enlighten.
taking that. I'll
That
spend 2
yet?
experience to take that.
Okay. And that means that the first row is now off limits because Joseph attempted so many second rolls.
Sucks so much.
I'm
Fuck
surprised
so much.
in the first row. You've made it so it's very difficult now for us to do the second row. There's only 8 cards left.
I know,
Perfect.
Cody. It's just that the first row didn't have anything I needed.
You could have journeyed, and there's other cards in the first.
Cody, this is the thing. You say this, but you also, every time you can, you just go for the higher road.
No, I haven't. I've gone for the
He's
first.
the dark road right now.
Yeah, I've had the opportunity to go for the second row, and I went and just grabbed stuff in the first row.
Alright.
Well, then that's it's just a preference of mine.
It's fair, I guess.
See what to do. I am going to repel a bandit attack from the roving bandits. So I add 1, a 2, and all 3 of these. No, wait. No, I have 3 wisdom, not 3 dexterity.
I mean, does it make a difference?
I mean, that was a potential 2 that I got rid of. But it did not matter.
Yeah. Wait, do you get experience for passing?
I get experience
Oh.
because of Squire. During a challenge, if at least one of my runes shows a strength or dexterity rune, I gain an experience.
Oh shit! I haven't been doing hunter.
What is your hunter?
What if
You have-
if one of my runes at least?
You haven't done any of those wisdom challenges in a while.
Right, I've
Yeah.
never used hunter. Is what I'm saying.
I
Yeah.
threw experience at you when you did it, David.
Oh, did you? I got experience from the thing where I
Yeah.
got overkill.
Yeah.
All right, so long if you say so.
Because it's only.
The third row has been unlocked.
Oh, thank-
Oh, thank God! Is that what you said?
yeah. There was a small chance that. Hey, look, cursed.
Damn it, the third row has been unlocked.
Ooh,
Damn
nice.
it! It's like no.
But
Arcane.
look at my board.
Man, I kinda want to get Secret Vault, but I like Arcane.
I am going to unlock Secret Vault.
You son of a bitch.
Bitch.
Look, it's not you, it's me.
No, you sacrificed your first love. My true love is in that vault.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Come on.
My true love.
Oh.
Oh, you fail.
Cody fails.
Well,
Jeez.
another true love lost.
Yep.
I was going,
Well,
guys, I was going to cruel betray her.
We know.
Arcane.
We know.
Gib.
Don't.
I wanted it.
If it's at 3 for that, so he's working
I
on his
am
final act.
I'm going to commune with nature.
Ooh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Destroy the Demilich. Damn.
I've done that
There's-
one a lot.
Wait,
I may do this one.
Pat's gonna win just because he has an assload of experience, and I didn't realize they were worth points until I saw Pat was just wording them.
I will use this. I will give one experience to David.
Thanks.
An extra +2.
You also go up in the Sunny skill, don't you?
Yep. Six. So I will use Glorious Victory to gain 3 experience.
Cool.
What were you fighting?
Commune with
You're trying
nature.
to do the.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, cool. A naval battle.
You guys still have access to the fucking second row for a while longer. Cause I'm off one.
Does Cody still have the second row?
Yeah.
Cody's the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And me. Don't forget me.
I thought
let's
you just got it.
see.
What?
No, he just got his second card.
Jesus.
I've been failing a lot.
I am going to the Dragon's Hoard, and I will steal the treasure.
Oh, he's attempting to steal the treasure.
So that means 2 dexterity. 1, 2, 3. 3 strength. These. And then I will watch as someone sabotages me again.
Is it
You
worth it at this point?
No, he'll pass no matter what, pretty much.
I have passed.
He has
If
a guaranteed 4.
If you sabotage him, there's a chance his corruption goes up down.
No,
Those are dexterity dice.
Oh fuck, they're so similarly colored.
Here.
Yes, kinda. And I will gain this because I stole the treasure. And I will put these back.
Ooh.
I know, I want a fighter.
While this challenge is undefeated, once per turn, any player may pay experience to draw an anti-hero card.
Terrible.
How does curse
Sure.
work?
It's a trait.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it says, oh, you mean like I can get it because I have more darkness?
No.
No.
It's tragedy. you have 0 tragedy.
I
No,
do-
you have.
I have
You only
two.
have 2 tragedy in your story, but your
It-
triumph definitely outweighs it.
Yeah,
So
okay.
no, you can't get that.
All right.
Cody, on the other hand,
Hmm.
definitely has more triumph than tragedy, more tragedy than triumph
I'm
Right.
gonna
by a
spend
long shot.
experience to gain an anti-hero card.
Bitch. You're lucky I don't have. You're lucky I can't use them. Or I'd be going like, experience, give me, experience, give me.
And I am going to
Give up.
no.
Damn.
I'm going to use the sorceress ability to pay a experience and draw a darkie.
Not your turn.
It says any player.
Yep, it is correct.
Once per turn. It still has to be on your turn.
Any player.
Yeah, any player once per turn. Once per turn, any player may spend and draw. If we're going by that logic, Joe, I did it already, so David can't. It's only once per turn going to be done.
That's okay. David already paid for it and he
Okay.
drew it. He can't stay in his
Yeah,
hand.
that's fine.
Here, it's fine.
Like,
Okay. Yeah.
don't try to manipulate the rules so much.
Is it manipulating? It just seems like it's something that says like you can pay experience to get a card.
That would mean that someone that had a lot of experience could just get tons of the
It
cards.
doesn't,
Oh,
especially
great.
since they're anti-hero cards. It doesn't make very much sense to be able to get them on someone else's turn because then you go, oh hey, do it again,
Yeah.
or lose 2.
I am going to attempt to attack the Dark Rider,
Rude.
and I will play Fateful Choice because it is a light thing to do. Attacking this rider.
Strange that you would attempt to get that.
It also says once per turn, so I'm not sure if it's saying, oh, you can only draw one. You can't pay all of it at once.
Yes, that's the point.
Well,
You only get it one card. Otherwise, if you got so many of the cards, it would be ridiculous. So I succeed. And I get to... I've taken down the Dark Rider. I go up in this because of my Fateful Choice. I get to take an anti-hero card. My thing. And I am no longer allowed to do year 2.
Someone doorbell ring.
Yeah, my doorbell. I'm hoping my sister gets it.
What if your sister's not there?
She is. She's just on the couch. I'm wondering if she will get up since she's on the first floor and I am not.
Oh, but what if she's disappeared?
David's turn.
Right. Dupe. Okay. Dang. How many of those do I have? I wish there was some way to easily keep track of all these cards. Okay. So I'm going to disarm traps. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna disarm traps, so I get which one of these is the 3? Okay. Boop. Boop. This thing, I think.
Yep, Dexterity, Wisdom.
So I need to get a 6.
6.
Okay.
Guaranteed 3, so. Then you pass.
Alright.
And you get experience.
Oh wait, how much did I pass by?
1.
1? Okay.
No.
Hmm?
5, 6, 7, 1. And then you also do gain an experience.
Yeah. I'm going to use Bend the Rules to flip one of these wonders over into a dark card.
That's fair.
So
Yeah.
that's my turn. Give me that.
Hey, look! Demon Horde.
I'm going to lead an expedition way in the back. I'm also playing Narrow Escape. The expedition didn't go so great at the start. Oh. Go ahead, Pat.
The Crime Lord.
Cody, as you have seen, I have been using my
The Lord
card
of Crime.
efficiently.
Let's see. What am I gonna do here?
I'm surprised it's 240 -4 because I thought it'd be like 248 and then -4 for going too far into the darkness.
It's because there are certain things that make it so that you get actually more, and then don't get.
I am going to wield the sun's light against the demon horde.
Okay. I'm actually going to instill fear on you, Pat. You have to.
I do. You're such a bitch.
You are so close to winning, my friend.
You're a goddamn bitch.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Cody.
I want to delay as much as I can.
You're successfully delaying it because I don't know what other challenge to fucking do.
Just fight the sorceress, dude.
Ugh. What? How much dexterity do I have? I've got 3.
Fucking sucks.
I will. What was it?
Pat has 3 strength, 3 wisdom, and 3 dexterity.
I
Good
will
for him.
He's a paladin.
call. I will. The heroic rescue. Call for mercy then.
Good luck, Pat. I hope you lose.
So he's good at 7.
And let's see what to do. What to do. Since I will give David an experience.
Thanks.
Not that good. Is
And
that
I go up 1 on the track, and I get a +2 to this turn.
Pet just frisbees his disc away.
yeah, you're just floating.
I know. I realize this. Holy shit!
Okay, Pat, 1 second.
What are you doing now?
Dark Lord's Champion increases the DC by 1, and you no longer got the +2 from this because it's not your next attempt anymore. It's a different attempt.
Oh! Like, seriously!
6 would have passed, but the +1 makes it 7, so you don't pass.
So you get one of any color and a dark one.
Say what, Joe? I'm kind of pissed right now.
Oh, you're pissed, Pat?
You're just getting bad shit. I'm getting fucking attacked by Cody.
Because you're in the lead. I don't want
Fuck off, Cody.
That's how you play the game, Pat.
you get a dark an anti-hero card and then your choice of a card because you rolled a thing last. Okay, I'm cursed.
Your turn, David.
What happened? I was talking to someone.
Betty became
And
cursed.
attacking me.
Cursed? What's that do? Oh, you son of a bitch! I wanted that.
Sorry,
You're not.
I'm not.
Hmm. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have any of those, so whatever.
Hey, David, is this your ally?
That's my ally.
Cruel betrayal instead.
What's it do? Stop dragging that away. Choose
Your
any
ally's
hero if you sacrifice your own ally. So it's just they're dead.
Yep, they're dead.
All right.
Basically discarded.
Where's that gonna appear? Okay.
Yeah, I need something to aid me with. Actually, I do have. So let me see. I have one of those.
Hey, Pat.
Oh yes.
Keep up
Okay.
with your repo. So
I'm
much.
gonna expend an experience and get this thing. Uh.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot. Damn it.
Get in there. So I'm about to fight this bitch, I think. Let me just make sure I can things right. Okay. Fucking might as well at this point. Because that's a good amount of stuff. Mouth thing. So I can get 2 greens and a whatever the purple is. So that's minimum 3. Yeah, okay. I'm going to sacrifice my. If I do a second attempt, can I then add dark dice to it?
Pat did, so yeah.
Okay. I'll do 1 dark dice out of fear of how math works.
So you're attempting to stop the sorcerer.
Yeah, let me just see if I need to add a second dark dice out of math. 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, yeah, no, I'll do it. This is fine. Actually, you know what? I won't even use this dark dice yet.
Okay.
So, yeah, I failed, right?
Listen.
Hmm?
I gained experience.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you.
I'm going to use Relentless, and now I'm going to spend an experience point.
Okay.
And let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh fuck! You know what? I'm gonna spend all my experience on this.
Okay.
Get in there, Moon.
This is
1, 2,
bullshit.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, give me that. I grabbed the wrong thing. Here you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, I thought you were taking on the sorcerer. And in place, the demon appears. Great.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, if you attempt the challenge, you can't play any hero or anti-hero cards.
God damn
Yeah,
it,
I'm not
game.
doing that. I'm exploring with this one.
Okay.
Great. I'm going to try and lead a boarding party.
Before you lead. No, yeah, go ahead, do your thing. I should be targeting Pat, not you.
I'll do inner strength.
I think I set him back plenty.
No, clearly not. Look at that! Look at that juicy amount of experience he's got sitting there.
True, but you're the one ahead with 2 cards. I need to make sure that you don't win yet.
Was that a threat, Cody? Do I have to kill you? Is that what I heard?
I'm trying to make it so that Joe doesn't get eliminated
Right.
without at least completing the second row, David.
I'm afraid of Pat. I'm gonna fuck with him anyways. The second I asked, are those worth points at the end? And someone said yes, I went, oh no.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot of XP.
Did I get an experience point for killing the witch, by the way?
You did not roll a wisdom at any
Yes, I
time.
did.
Great.
Have to roll the.
Nope.
I get it right there. It's still on the table untouched.
Cody, look at this.
Give me my experience point
Yeah.
then.
Your hunter. Hunter's dexterity or wisdom, not charm.
Oh, it's just that. I thought it was. Fuck, I'm confused. I thought it was that thing I possessed.
No, it's just for that card.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, a sidekick.
I failed, Cody. Called again.
Oh, God, Joe, no. I'm so sorry, Joe.
I rolled
can't
a
go
4.
on a trade. Just can't go on a trade.
Yeah.
I-
Oh. What the? I'm so sorry for you, Joe. I really am. Your story's not getting completed at this point.
No. My story shit, Cody.
It really is.
Alright, Pat. Make your turn so I can fuck with you.
You can go for that divine light again.
You can fight the demon. That looks fun. I don't really have that much stuff that's like good for me anymore. The demon's honestly my best bet
I
at
will
getting stuff.
wield the sun's light against the demon horde. Blah blah blah.
Alright, let me
blah,
see.
blah.
Pat,
Do
you
your
aren't-
fucking thing.
How much greenies do you have, Pat?
He has 3 greens.
3.
I believe you have none, son.
It's only.
Choose one rune of a type you possess and remove it from their attempts.
Yeah.
Yeah, one room.
rune of a type. So he has 2 greens.
Oh,
2.
one rune. Okay. I thought it was choose one rune. Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, you're still gaining 1 point at the end for it, so
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, 1 point. That's what it is.
And it does make it slightly harder on Pat, but he succeeds.
Pat's the one with all the attributes, Cody. You gotta fear him.
Yeah, no, I'm not denying you that.
Oh my God, Cody! Once a certain thing started happening in my build,
Parting ways.
I saw it as a backstory for a thing I had ready, but I didn't have any specific character fighting him.
Now
And-
you do.
Yeah, the second Slay the Archmage came up, I'm like, oh, that works.
You could become the Archmage instead.
No, the story has me.
No.
Journey.
Story has me murdery. Oh, I guess since I killed the sorceress. You know what? Maybe I could just make this Magistix's backstory.
Journey that away.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I might try and become the Archmage.
I will attempt to harness the living flame. So I get these 2. I have a +1 from that. It is a challenge of what again? 6? 1.
Problem is I can't become the Archmage.
I'll spend an experience point to get an additional tough. Myself 3 tough. I have a +1. 5. I get an experience. And that's it. It failed. Another
Oh.
and it said there's now a tyrant.
Damn, that would also complete the story pretty nice. Too bad I cannot. Actually, I might be able to do that. Yeah, you know what?
I beg of you, David, don't try.
Well, I mean, it's that or the all equally easy Slay the Archmage.
Do either.
I beg of you.
To be fair,
I guess
do
Tyrant's a
either,
little
David.
bit
I
better, but it's
have a
not.
pretty good ending for my story.
What's the Tyrant got? It's that and that. So I'd have no. Actually, Tyrant's even easy. Whoops, didn't see that. Uh
Don't worry, I already figured that out.
oh, based on what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Well, look at who has an advantage over playing. And here's your cards back. Uh,
Thank you.
Dexterity and charm, so you'd have a plus. You'd have 3 die.
yeah, there it is. Do I not have a second one of those?
Nope.
Thought I did.
Or
Yes.
Hunter, yes, you do.
Yeah, give me that, Cody. Stop fucking with my dice, dude.
What? You had wisdom out there, David, to begin
Yeah,
with.
I have 2 wisdom.
It's not wisdom, it's dexterity.
Oh, what? It's
and
the
you're
same.
the one that has this all set up that you can't see underneath your hunter.
Cody, they snap, so it's fucking crazy. Here's for an 8.
Yeah, you got an 8.
Yay, I got the Tyrant.
Yes,
10.
experience.
Okay, so to close out my story,
And I got an experience, right? Did I get 2 experience, or is it just 1 at a time?
Just 1.
Okay.
What do you mean to close out your story, Joe?
I have 3 cards and everything.
This is last round.
Oh,
I'm going to deny the darkness on myself. I'm going to unlikely alliance with Pat. And I'm going to divine favor for an extra charisma, and I'm going to try and restore balance.
That's fair.
So I'm using 9 dice. It's my 2 charisma dice plus the +1 from divine favor, and then I'm using Pat's wisdom, so it's a +3.
do it.
Got this, Joe.
Hey.
He got
I
it.
didn't,
You
and 1
see.
evil.
That's fair. Oh, a journey into the abyss. I could rescue my lost love that I sent there.
Damn, the High Priest would have been the perfect ending to my character. Can I mulligan?
No.
But it sounds cooler. It's even worth less points, I think. Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
Unfortunately, no, David.
Why does the
Let's
High
see.
Priest give tragedy?
Because you're defeating the High Priest.
Oh.
He's a good guy.
Sorry. Oh, that's my adversary. Never mind. I thought I was becoming a High Priest.
No. You're defeating the High Priest.
Yeah.
Let's
You
see.
see how dangerous it is, David, with that fucking hammer?
I mean, he's an 8, so
No, I just feel like David, sling a dragon is easier, so I'm like, that hammer is powerful.
Okay, so I am going to journey. Go away.
Oh, by the way, Cody, now that we are arriving at the end of the game,
The
I can
Dark
tell you that
Colossus.
you ruined my plans right at the beginning.
How?
There is a very specific card that you took that would have helped me immensely.
What one?
The forage food with the animal companion.
Oh.
I am going to attempt to duel the enemy general in the decisive battle.
Okay.
Brilliant plan.
Ooh.
Is this brilliant, Pat?
Probably not.
Pat's got a fuckload of experience. I think he's gonna win just on that.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
To be
5.
fair, he also has
I
8.
will spend an extra one.
He also is getting the max
Boy,
points here.
look at
Yeah.
that.
Oh, he might
And
not.
I'm risking it. Stop flipping.
Ah!
There we go.
I've risked it.
I still think those experience points are worth a lot.
1 each.
Yeah, but he has a ton of them. There's like 12.
He doesn't have that many cards played. So
Yeah, I
balances
know.
out.
I have a lot of cards played. That was my goal.
My goal will become like I think my goal is already cleared, but Cody.
Tyrant's army. I already killed that dude. Why has he still got an army?
It's a different tyrant.
They never. He's killed 1, 2 more spring.
No. See, now they don't have a leader. The army's roving across the lands. Duh.
I'm going to attempt to
You
take
think the
out-
army's just gonna disappear?
Yeah, when you shoot him with a disintegrate ray, they're supposed to.
I discard my animal companion. Gain another.
You bastard.
I desperate swing to give myself a +3.
You're doing what?
Desperate swing.
Desperate rage, right?
Desperate rage, sorry.
I meant
Swing,
in the
rage,
board.
same thing.
What are you doing?
Oh, I am doing the High Priest.
Okay.
Pat, I hope.
They have 2 things more difficult, so it's a 9 I have to make.
What?
Nothing else I can do.
Good gamble, Cody.
Right.
Pat,
Yeah.
David.
when you're going out with a friend, trying to pick up chicks, I hope you don't call it raging.
I'll spend an experience to get. Yeah, but that's -4. Let's see here. I've guaranteed 3. 6. That leaves. Fuck it. Now I won't risk it.
Hey, that's pretty good.
2, 4, 6, 7 plus 3, 10. I pass. I gain experience. And I get a card.
And that's the end of the game.
Yeah.
Now, one by one, we'll start with the person who went first. So, Pat, you'll reveal what your destiny was.
Paragon of
Pat
Light.
was Paragon of Light. Makes sense. Surprisingly enough, you didn't get the divinity cards.
I
The
was
what?
the Vengeance.
The what?
4 divinity cards, Pat.
I mean, I tried, but I kept getting attacked.
I helped Pat.
He tried to take the spiritual, but his
I have the Hand of Fate, so every card I played is worth 1 more.
Yeah.
I would have fought the
card,
demon, but I didn't have any
my
intelligence.
card was one with nature.
So
Yeah, that would have been extra 2 points right here. Also,
yeah,
not having to chase after fucking nature cards.
So do we just start plussing in the things on our little calcs here?
Yep.
So 1 experience point is a 1. So does it matter what the white and blacks are, or are they just all points in the end?
They're all points in the end for you.
Alright.
There's some things that have special things, like with my Hand of Vengeance. For each tragedy I have, I get a bonus point.
And I don't get, there's no points for having, so many of the attributes?
No.
Again, Hand of Vengeance allows me to have my dexterity and
Right, but I mean, otherwise.
otherwise no.
Okay. So,
So
out of here. Guess I get out of here. So I have an arc.
Could
I'm
it-
gonna separate these for later. So I have that. I have. So these are
Joe, what
3.
makes me sad is
Just imagine if I had actually completed the story, Cody. I would have gotten so many points.
mhm. Joe, what makes me really sad is I made a mistake at the very, very beginning. Because my other option for card was I believe it was the pickpocket, whichever one, and it was a strength dexterity one. I accidentally played the farmer, which is sorry, it wasn't strength dexterity, it was dexterity toughness, which would have given me 2 points and allowed me to do all those checks earlier. Instead, I
Okay.
accidentally went farmer. I made it so that handicapped at the beginning.
Thing here and then
I
6.
finished tallying.
I'm
55.
I'm still doing maths.
Pat, I surprisingly still have a lot, but for finishing at the middle of.
Well, wherever that went. But there you go. Okay.
Yeah, you do. You got
3. No,
that
I have,
four story icon really helped you.
so because Cody killed my informant, I do not get the points from him, right?
I forgot story icons. Thank you, Pat.
3, 4. So
And you
my
don't get for me.
shame. Um, dude,
Mm.
dude.
Looks like you got 3 scales.
Yeah, don't forget the story icon, David.
I got 1 scale, unless
No, let's see. Where'd all your cards go?
they're in this little deck here.
Oh God.
Let him finish counting the stuff, and
Yeah.
we'll help.
I'm just going to search his deck. I don't need to.
Do you remember which side he had completed on them?
Fuck. That's true.
Yeah.
Because as far as I recall, only the Tyrant has scales. I had 3 arcanes.
No, there are multiple different story icons.
Yeah, I had 3 of this.
Arcane,
I had 3
Warlock,
scrolls.
Yeah.
They had 3 scrolls.
Sorceress.
No, normally, David.
Did you do Sorcerer's Talent or Arcane Ability?
Sorcerer's Talent.
Okay, you got.
Said I have
Yeah,
3.
you have 3 skulls, so that's add another 4 to your points.
I mean, if you want to, I'll add the 4 again.
Yeah, David already did.
Okay, so
Um,
Can people confirm that I've only have 8 of these cards here? Because I feel like I did more.
2, 3, 4.
wait.
Okay, well, that's 16 points.
Hmm.
Sorry, I had that. So 16, that's 42, right?
You were at 3.
52. 52, David.
Oh, 52. What?
You were at 36.
Oh, yeah. Because I forgot that. Okay, yeah, there we go.
So Pat
barely won.
wins.
Hooray.
I barely won.
Now, David,
Constantly attacked.
please put your cards basically again, so you can tell the full story.
Oh, is that what we're supposed to do?
Yeah,
Not supposed
that's
to,
the
but
thing we do.
it helps us tell how we were thinking our characters.
Yeah, right. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. This helps with the whole tale. That's why I told Cody. That's why I think restore the balance. Like, if I failed or if I succeeded, it would have ended my story well either way. I either died for it or finally succeeded at some.
There we go.
Okay, so Pat, if you want to tell us your tale.
trained as a squire to an order of knights to an unknown kingdom. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's see. Fuck, I don't have anything.
But while we're letting Pat think, Cody,
I
go
am
ahead.
fucking blanking.
So I was a humble farmer, where at a young age, my parents had died in a tragic accident. I became an orphan and lived on and found my way to a local city where on my way there I had to steal supplies in order to survive in my journey. Once I had made it to the city, I fell in love with this wonderful lady, and I defended her against a horrible, horrible incident that would have taken her from me.
And here comes
Sadly,
the
it was not meant,
knife.
sadly, it was not meant to be, as we just grew apart,
You
and she left.
you grew apart as Cody took her apart.
This drove me into despair, making me quite the vengeful individual. I went on this expedition trying to get my mind clear, and in this perilous dungeon, I managed to escape with some treasures that allowed me to handle a dark rider that was a cost in a different village. Oh, it was so good to take him down. I found that this really made me happy, going and killing those who had wronged me. So I went down the path of vengeance.
Damn, Cody, your girl probably just looked at another guy. You didn't have to do this.
I became cursed by the high priest, and I sought out to destroy him. It might have cost me my companion from the woods, but it was worth the victory.
No, I'm more preoccupied that what drove you to despair was not like losing her because she died or your family dying. Is because she left you. And you're like, no.
I mean, let's be real.
Swamp!
Some people do be like that.
No,
No.
it's a combination of all that stuff, Joe. I
Yep.
became corrupt when I stole from the Steel to Survive. Remember, I
Yeah.
went from here down to here because of that.
Now you're gonna die.
Well,
Say goodbye.
do you want to say yours now?
Yeah. Someone in chat saying I did my math wrong, but they're not telling me what the number is, so
Obviously,
thanks.
they also are doing wrong math.
Yeah,
I'll check it in just a second.
yeah, it's whatever. Um, so, born a lowly peasant, I had to hunt for a living, and I had demonstrated some arcane talent and searched for the inner faith, where upon suffering, I had uncovered a person who was willing to provide me a wealthy lifestyle. As my master trained me, I became more adept at the arcane arts, eventually losing my master and taking down the warlock that killed him. And the hand of fate dealt me the tribulations of disarming a deadly dungeon and killing the sorceress and the tyrant that plagued these lands. And as I tried to spread the faith towards others, I slowly succumbed to the darkness.
Nice.
Joseph goes, nice.
Uh, for what it seems, David, you're like at 48
Okay,
intel 50.
sorry.
Eh.
Um, my my story is a short one. As a young merchant, working at the castle building fortifications, selling the materials that they needed of me.
Wait, Joe,
Uh,
did you include
yeah.
the three pillars?
Yes.
Okay, because I was gonna say that would be the 4 points that are missing from my count. So go on.
I eventually the building ended, and they decided that did not need to pay me. So that left me alone, no money to my name, and me simply trying to forge things in the woods. So I eventually, after understanding that money is not all in life, I became enlightened. Tried to aspire others like me, but they did not understand what I meant and did not want to give up the comforts of society. So I became a lone wanderer, walking through the forests, communing with nature. Eventually, after many of my failures while trying to help society in any way, I managed to restore balance to a forest, where now I live as the paragon of nature within it, as I am one with nature. Yep, that's my story.
Very short,
And
uneventful to people who weren't there.
yeah,
You're actually supposed to be at 44.
are you including the experience point I had?
Are including all the experience that the fucking cards give him? Because he has actually a lot of experience in the
No,
whole.
Joe, you're supposed to be at 40.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
see,
this gives you a nature as well.
I know. I get
Damn
plus
it,
one for.
I lost count. Two,
Yeah, no, I was
four,
already counting that.
2,
And then you have 4 of them, so that's 8.
So,
and 2
Cody,
from me,
these
and then the
cards
experience.
plus the experience plus this is 20.
It's 9 plus 3, so 12, so yeah, 20.
Yeah. So plus 2 from this plus
6,
5 from this, so 27.
Yep.
four
Plus
from that,
8 from the mountains, so 35.
6.
Plus 1 for each of them, so 39.
Okay,
And then
Plus,
by my count,
plus,
Joe, I
you're
have
plus
50.
correct, plus 5.
By my count, Joe, I have 50 now.
yeah,
I mean, it
it's
doesn't
fine.
matter. I still lose, but
Yes, Pat
I
won.
just wanted to let Joe know that he didn't. He tied with.
hooray!
The thing, I chose the things well. I just unfortunately failed too many. I would probably have won if I didn't fail all of them.
Hand of Fate's pretty good. Fucking, what is this you have here, Pat? Where'd it go? Squire, that shit's that's pretty good shit, dude.
You had the same thing. You just weren't going for the right cards.
The
Well,
thing
Pat, I
is,
don't know how the game works still.
the reason that Pat did so well with this is because we kept making him reroll, and that's
Oh,
why he got so much
does
experience.
that count?
Yeah.
It says during a challenge, and
It's
every
the same
time.
thing
Well,
as if you.
actually, it's not. But that's the challenge is the entire thing, not individual rolls, I guess.
You made me attempt the challenge again.
Yes.
But it's still
It-
the
it-
same challenge.
Not re-roll my attempt. You made me to the challenge all over again.
I
I
do
mean, it doesn't
know.
matter. I'm not trying to take away Pat's points. I'm just making sure that's how that works because I didn't even realize experience was worth points at the end until I asked halfway through.
Yeah,
I
that is how it works.
I will not go to sleep.
All right, good night, Joe.
Good night.
Nay. Ever good luck with your things.
Yeah, I. All right, that threw me off for a second. Yeah. Here's hoping.
Good night, guys.
Until next time.
See ya.